Hello and welcome everybody. So today we are playing oh hold up, there we go. Oh wait, that's my voice. Cool. All right, there we go. Hello and welcome everybody. Today we are playing the beta build to Cattails Wildwood story. Officially launched today. And if you've seen my other streams of this game, I very much love this. I'm very impressed. I gotta give props to Falcon Develops for updating this game like once every month since the alpha came out. I could tell that he's been hard at work on this game, and yeah, it's been great. Like I really enjoyed what I've played so far. I'm looking forward to seeing this game finally released officially at the end of the year. And I meant to stream on February, like the February update, but I was caught up with life and stuff. Still am caught up with life and stuff, but I don't want to. I digress. But yeah. There's a lot of new content that was added since I last played it in January, and it's kind of funny actually because I think I streamed on the 1st of January this game, so it's like I started my year playing Cattails. But oh, okay, year 2. I thought it said year 7 for a sec. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, so today's just gonna be kind of a chill stream, checking out some of the new content. I gotta familiarize myself with the controls here. That's the attack button. That's the inventory button. How do I check the map? I'm using a PlayStation controller. I guess I could check the map this way. So yeah, the map has been expanded greatly since the last time I played this. I think, and I could be wrong, but I think last time when we played back in January, I think like only these tiles were available. A lot of things got rearranged, so also there's a new map artwork, which is really cool. And I do not fully own these territories yet. But yeah, like I said, today's just gonna be kind of chill. We'll be relaxing. We're gonna be playing some cats. I'm still trying to refamiliarize myself with the controls here. Okay, so that's to eat. Phantom. Glad that you want to speak to me. I'm kind of in the middle of something. It's nothing personal, but fewer cats around here, fewer chances that my prey has to detect me, you understand? Well, let's buddy up. So this is new. I haven't gotten to try this yet. Keen. An observant eye can discern hidden truths that other would never have seen. After a successful pounce, this wily cat has a chance to catch 2 prey instead of 1. That's cool. This sneaky feline knows how to avoid attention. They have an easier time catching prey and can share their knowledge with you while you hunt by their side. They usually fly solo, but I can make exceptions to ask me so nicely. I know you prefer to have someone to talk to while you're out and about. Sorry, Phantom. Whatever important thing you had to do, it's being sidelined. You gotta do what I want to do now. Amber, welcome. How are you doing today? Forgot I gave Daryl a top hat. I don't remember. I think it was like it was something I could buy, I think, and then I was just like, hell yeah. is there... Okay, so I don't think there's a hotkey. Oh, well... pressing the PlayStation button on my controller is the meow button, so... Oh god. Oh god, hold up. So, that's interesting. This started to raise my actual, like, computer volume. Like, that's weird. I'm not too sure why it did that. Yeah, for whatever reason, holding, oh, I got an achievement. Holding down the PlayStation button just raises my PC's volume. So that's interesting. Does it do that for all games? Oh, there's a new bird. No! Actually, yeah, hold on. That's a good question. Is Oh, okay, that was an achievement. That was a I forgot about the task log. It's been a while. Oh, today's Alabaster's birthday. Oh, that's cool. You can see the stats. This is cool. This is all new. Like all this tile set stuff here. I don't think they're in the game yet, but I believe they were supposed to be dungeons, kind of like how the first one had it. No. Dang. Okay, wait. The tunnel is caved in, bad, needs repair. It's best to leave it alone for now. Who knows where it might lead. Okay, so I think this is not a dungeon, but I think they're supposed to add, or did add, fast travel points, and I'm pretty sure this is one of them. What's this? Does this hurt me? No, but I can drown. Shoot. I really do love all this pixel art, though. Thank you, Phantom. Is that new? Sorry, I'm still trying to get used to these controls here. It's a yellow firefly is uncommon. What if, like, over here by this well, like, we just get, like, the ring happen and, like, just a zombified cat. Just, oh, hello. Neat. A zombified cat just climbs out of the well. Phantom, you stupid idiot. You messed it up. Not like I would have done any better, but you stupid idiot. There's a toad. Good job, Phantom. Again, I've said this like pretty much in every single one of my Cattail streams, but like I feel like I can seriously just zone out with this game, and I'm like trying to not completely do that to where I'm not adding any commentary to the stream, but it really is like just like you shut your brain off and just have a great time. Got it. Go get it, Phantom. That's right. How do I check color task log? There was the bestiary. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, I see. I completely did not notice the thing on the top here. We've gotten all the plants before. We haven't gotten all the insects. There's still some miscellaneous stuff. I assume most of it's just ores. And I only have a fraction of the power poles. I thought I would have more than this. Is this new? This looks new. I can't remember if this tile, if this particular square was already in the alpha. I'm certain there's like a hidden power pole around here somewhere. It has to be. I believe it. Also, what the heck is my inventory right now? I think that was a new bird. Okay, I feel like a good, like, how long have we been streaming for? Like 15 minutes? It's just mostly been me cutting grass. Go get it, Phantom. God dang it, Phantom. You do it, Phantom. They did it. I'm so proud of them. Okay, there's gotta be a way in there. No, that's not it. A tree is suspiciously placed there. There's gotta be a way in there. Oh, wait. Oh, it's my mole. That's my mole friend. I'm sure if I can't get in there now, I'm pretty sure I have to come back at like a later season or something. It's either a later season or maybe it's like a plot importance thing. Get him, Phantom. Oh, I think Phantom... Is Phantom Dunzo? Go get him. Yo, we did it. Oh wait, Phantom's ready to level up. Neat. Go get him, Phantom. Phantom, you stupid idiot. I like how Phantom will hunt. He'll kill the animal and just be like, I did my part, you gotta go get it. Okay, where... Map. Now, I presume that all of this, like this right side here, is all closed off because that's where the festival is, like the festival area is like at the tile right next to this one. Crap. That's why I have the diploma thing. There we go. We earned the we own this spot now. Red rose. New item in stock. Red roses are available at the shop. These romantic flowers are a great way to express true feelings. Give one to that special someone you'd like to start dating. Fingers crossed they accept it. Well, I'm already married. Shiny trinket. I just received a shipment of shiny trinkets. Beautiful gold rings that are highly prized by cats in love. Tradition holds that you must give it to the cat that you are dating to propose marriage. Also already married, but thank you. Salutations, Daryl. Need more space in your den? Want to move your furniture? I'm your mole. Summon me at any time from inside your den, and I'll be right there to help. Anytime, night or day, call Moby. That's me. If you have a project in mind. Moby, the contractor. Daily tasks. I think I have licorice just sitting around. Bring one foxglove. Where is Champ? Collect a minnow. I think that's a mouse. What is a minnow? Crushed coral. I have 4 out of 5 licorices. Like in my inventory right now. I do. Wait, I have 3 coral. Do I have any more licorice? I do. I have a lot of licorice. There we go. Glimmer. Where is my boy Bob? Rosemary. Zephyr. They all have schedules now. They're no longer at their homes. Oh, this is his den, but I don't think he is home. Oh, and I have enough. So I need to bring it to Champ and Zephyr. Saw Zephyr a second ago. Ah, you gathered the requisite coal? Let me see. Some smaller examples than I am accustomed to, but it will have to do. I will take it. Here is your reward for your efforts. Yay. Oh, you have... Oh, that's right. I forgot. Zephyr is like so full of himself. Oh, so you've run out of food, and now you've come around to, like a beggar, to sit and moan until it is thrown your way. It is quite unthinkable for a captain to act in such a way. No, no, Daryl. You mustn't hunt your own prey. You will find no pity from me. I feel like he'll hate if I give him anything that's uncommon. Or common. It would be becoming of a casters myself not to accept a well-mannered gesture. Spark Champ. Champ, I have a thing for him. I knew you'd come through, Daryl. This is just what I need to get back to the swing of things. Those Voidling cats better watch out. Better beware now that Champ is back in the fight. Where is... I'll give Champ a thrush. Where is Crampy, my beloved? Okay, sorry, Phantom, but I must dismiss you. Well, did we get everything off your list checked off? It seems like we were pretty productive together. Crampy, my beloved. Actually, let me give Crampy something. Do I have anything worth, oh no. I don't think I have anything, like, rare. Oh, I'm starving. I'm like, what's happening? I don't think I have anything, like, good to give to Crampy. Crampy, would you want this rabbit? Okay. I am a not bird, and you are a not dog, regardless of what we may wish. This is the unfortunate truth. But our occupations and hobbies alone do not paint the full picture. I am also your spouse, and you are also my spouse. How wonderful it is to have so many roles. Alright, let's go, Crampy. Oh, that's right. I could have asked, we're going back home. So we could ask, where is it Jag? Is Jag in here? No, it's Talon. I think Talon's the, Alright. Let us conquer this tile. That's right, I never gave Bob his licorice. What does licorice do again? It just fills your belly. Rogue Reaper, welcome. Bless Crampy. Okay, this is new. I think. I mean, this is new, but like, I believe there's a desert. Yeah, we're in the desert. There's a battle going north. Come, Crampy. We must defend the, what did I make? It's the, what did I make my organization? I forget exactly what it was. It was, the Daryl domain. That's what it was. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Crampy, no. Oh, no. Goodness, this is getting dicey. I must have miscalculated somewhere. I'm going to home. Wait, I'm going to home to think it over. Okay, a bit of a typo there, but I'm going home to think it over. Oh no. At least I didn't die. Yeah, we just got like our shit kicked in. That was awful. Is that a new bird? That's right. Where Cramp? What is Crampy's caring act? Lending a helping paw comes naturally to this kid. Rogue, dude, thank you. I'm gonna sit here, enjoy playing some mobile games and try to stay awake. Dude, Rogue, thank you again, man. Like I said, don't ever feel obligated to donate. Though it is great. I truly appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a cool dude. And like, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, there is something new over there. But what is it? It's a bird. It's an uncommon bird. No! Maybe I can still get it. Just trying to be as consistent as I can for as many people as I can. Dude, thank you. Thank you, dude. Again, like I was saying before, like, the only thing I could ever ask for anybody is just, like, hanging out in the viewership. So, like, you know, don't ever feel obligated to, like, donate. Don't ever feel, like, you know, don't ever feel obligated to do so. It is sincerely appreciated. Just don't ever feel obligated to, like, ever do that. Oh, God, there's a voidling cat. Wait, no. Wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, my friends. Gobsmacka. Thank you, Gobsmacka. But yeah, what was I saying? I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. No, I want that bird. I think that bird is gone now. I think I lost that bird. But also, Rogue, how is your day going, by the way, dude? Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a nice, chilling, and relaxing evening. Donnie, also welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, dude? No. Could have worked today, but I decided against it. Slept in. I feel that. I hope you got to like relax today. Didn't sleep for all that I should/could have. Well, even if you didn't sleep, I hope you got to relax. Okay, I think that... Is that the bird? That's a different bird. But I want it. Got it. It's a thrush. Oh shit, oh shit. No, no. Oh no, 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 no. Talon, welcome. Sorry, we are playing Cattails tonight. It's like I said, the beta came out today, and we're checking out all the new content for it and hanging back, chilling, relaxing. Water sausages. Okay, so I read water sausages, and now I'm thinking, what are sausages? What do they consist of? What animal parts are grounded up into the sausage? But I'm doing good. I had again, I've been mostly just caught up with work and stuff, so something like nothing super exciting, unfortunately. But it's funny. The other day, for my main job, basically my animation gig, they were like, oh hey, can you like work on this assignment? So I was like, yeah, sure, I can do that. And I woke up pretty late because my sleep schedule is kind of garbage, and I woke up pretty late and I was like, yeah, I can get to it. I can what was it? Work on this project. I'll probably be up all night working on it. And so I drank a cup of coffee, like excuse me. I just made coffee and I was like, all right. I start working and then I get a text from my photography job and it's like, oh hey, reminder that you have this gig tomorrow morning at like 8 a.m. Like 2.5 hours away. So my whole Monday just got like ruined because I was like, oh god, I have to be awake at like 8 in the morning and drive for like 2 hours to go to this college to do photos and stuff. And I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna make this work somehow. So I got like 3 hours of sleep Monday night, which was enough for me to get through all of Tuesday and work and not die. But it was like, yeah, it was like having that short notice just completely ruined my whole like Monday schedule to get things done. And I got some stuff done today, not a lot, but like just kind of like, what was it? Like stuff for my main job. But then oh god, I did not mean to walk into the lava like an idiot. But yeah, Tuesday was kind of exhausting because like I was basically on my feet like the entire day. On my feet running around back and forth, and the like it wasn't terrible. It was hectic for sure. That lava looks very edible right now. I mean, if you want to eat the lava, no one can stop you except for, you know, maybe like your whole jaw would probably disintegrate, but you know, I say go for it. But yeah, it was like a short notice thing. Like it wasn't so much it was a short notice, it was more so that I had completely forgotten and then had to like in a panic rearrange my whole like my whole 2 days. And but yeah, Tuesday was all right. It was just physically exhausting because like again, I only had 3 hours of sleep, had to drive for 2 hours and then work for like 6 or 7 and then drive back all in the same day for another 2 hours. And it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't terrible. It was hectic, but it wasn't like, you know, like if I had to do it every day, then yeah, I'd be pretty miserable. But like for what it wasn't too bad. But yeah, let's see. I just finished Ramen Wolf and Curry Tiger Volume 2. It's so cute. It's just one of those mangas, not action, but it's just an anthropomorphic character friendship. Slice of life comedy that made me very happy to put a smile on my face, even for a fiction anthropomorphic. Nice, dude. Yeah, I dig slice of life stuff. Can I go down this way? No, it's the edge of the map. What was it? I know in the original Cattails, and there might be something in this game, but like there was like a hidden tile if you go south of the beach, and I wonder if they're gonna do that again. But what else? I finally, the other day, I spent time working on Project Parent, which has been on my like to-do list since November. Still have a lot to go with it, but I feel better that I actually got to make progress on it because it's been killing me that I've been so like swamped with work to do like my own stuff. you know? And I get like really antsy if I don't have time to work on my own projects. Like it makes me like irrationally agitated. I'm just like it, I don't know. Like I get like, I need time for my own like projects and things and stuff. And if I have like work kind of getting in the way or so many things in life happening, it sucks. The bottom line, it just sucks. Speaking of our own things, I should probably work on mine as well. While I'm gonna try while I listen in. Nice, dude. Life sucks. I mean, you gotta take the good and the bad. Life is what you make it. It do be do be do ba be da be do Harry. Harry the platypus? Okay, I'm just kind of like roaming around and running all over the place. And again, that's what I love about this game. Like I honestly don't fully remember what I spent like the past like 15 minutes doing. I've just been kind of running around and grabbing stuff like a complete gremlin. Oh, I can use my lavenders. Okay, that's right. We're not going to fight the crabs, because the crabs know how to fight back. The crabs are made of steel. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. The crater. There's a power paw in this rock. You found a power paw. You are filled with vigor by an ancient token. Your social grace has improved. Neat. Don't know exactly what that did. I think that makes my... If I'm not mistaken, I think it makes you more capable of, like, I think residents have a better social, like, I think you get more boosts by giving them gifts and stuff. Honestly, this game looks way better than the original. Oh, there's definitely. There's a lot of improvements being made here. What was it? The visual presentation looks better. Oh gosh, there's a lot more you can do. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let me get out of here before I get my shit kicked in. There's a lot of customization options that I very much appreciate. Like, you can just kind of pick whatever pattern you want to make on the fly. You can create your own pattern. It's just a lot of nice stuff. Yeah, discard. The accessories, you can change the eye color if you want to. Also, the den customization is really cool. Yeah, like I'm loving like everything about this, and I said this in the beginning of the stream, but I love how Falcon Develops. He managed to every month have new content for the alpha build of this game, which is pretty freaking impressive, and it's like substantial amount of like new content like every month. And as someone who's been playing since like the beginning of the alpha, it's been just really cool seeing all these changes happen like in real time. Let's see. Hey Fox, sorry, but if you didn't see it earlier, but Is there any way to fix the... Oh, shoot. Is there a lag? Oh, no. Is it still lagging? I mean, it looks fine on my end right now. Okay, well, it looks crusty and potato quality. Oh, God. Is it bad? Is it lagging for everybody? Sorry, I'm just now seeing this. Apologies on like the past like 3 streams with the spotty internet. The internet just be crapping out in my neck of the woods, I guess. And I will too. Okay, hold up. Let me go ahead and do something real quick. Okay, so I might disconnect for a split second here. Okay, how is the stream? Didn't know, sorry for not paying attention. Donnie, you're not the worst viewer ever, dude. You're not the worst viewer. Around these parts, we don't do negative self-talk. We lift each other up. We're leaving negative self-talk and self-deprecation in the past. Today we're gonna feel better about ourselves. That's what I need to eat. Okay, that's right. I need to make sure I have some licorice to give to Bob. Speaking of Bob, is Bob over here yet? Bob! Is Bob in here? Bob is not in here. This is, has the stream looked better? I'm actually going to double check real quick. It does look kind of laggy on my end. Or at least, like, it looks like in potato quality. There's Bob. Bob. Well, that's plenty of licorice. It'll keep me chewing and thinking for a long time. Much obliged, Daryl. Oh, it does look terrible. Hold up. Let me try one more thing here. Okay. Let us see if that fixes things. Hopefully. Let me know if the stream quality improves. Is the stream completely frozen for anyone else? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, it seems to be. Oh, well now it just went disconnected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. We're live again. Okay. Seems to be better. I hope. I'm gonna keep an eye on it as well while I stream. Okay. Okay, it seems to be working better. I'm gonna blame my VPN on this one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh no. Definitely have some problems on my own end, but as well, but that's to be expected. Yeah, I think this situation, it was just my VPN deciding to be silly. Where is Crampy? Crampy, my beloved. I believe I may have poked you in the night with my the beak on my mask. My apologies, I cannot sleep without it. Well, we're 3 rings now with Crampy. Still frozen for me, but I have to go anyway. Thank you for joining in, Talon. I hope your day is a wonderful one, and I hope to see you in the next one, dude. Thank you for joining in, man. What can I give Crampy? I have like nothing good to give them. Crampy, would you want this trout that I found? No! Crampy doesn't like trouts. No. When your health gets low, they may sometimes heal a small amount of your damage, whether with their restorative skills. Have a wonderful time for the next 24 hours. Enjoy the next 24 hours. Ominous, threatening, implying shady business. Let's put my licorice away. Oh wait, that's my storage. I'm putting things in my inventory. No. Toad is rare. Only make use of my lavenders. No refresh, just reloads to a black screen. Is it? I'm sorry, is the stream still like screwy for everybody else? Okay, got it to work. Okay, excellent. Yeah, again, I apologize for like the stream quality. My my VPN decides to when it wants to work and when it doesn't. Oh no. Oh, I just wasted my little ability. Crampy! No! Oh god. Oh god, this takeover has been in vain. Oh goodness. Okay, I'll have my pine cones available ready soon enough. Okay, if I cheese the game. Also, let me please eat these golden seals, because I will die if I don't. Okay, wait, we can cheese the game. We're gonna do it, we're gonna win. Crap, wrong way. Okay, we got one of them. We're gonna cheese it. We're gonna win. For Crampy, my beloved. Pine cone. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Is it down? One of these is my I completely screwed that one up, so that sucked. Okay, we got one of them. Wait, where you going? I'm not done with you. Where you going? Oh, Jesus. There we go. Oh, there's still another one? Alright, we did it. I only got 6 muse from that? That's like nothing. That's chump change. I risked my life for like pennies. I basically became, what do you call it? Like, McDonald's employee just now. I got nothing. Crap. Donnie, welcome back. That's why we go re-grab Crampy. Hi Crampy, I know you died earlier, but like, do you want to go back on an adventure with me? Collect emeralds. Oh, I have enough for this. It can make me run faster. Okay, so I will purchase this, but 25 XP, pet wolf spider. Does it fight or is it just, I think it just follows you around. Mold cache, a pet ghost. Yeah, give me that power paw. Nice. I forget how gardening works exactly. Is it golden seal what I want? No, I want the yeah, no, it's golden seal's the one that I. Yeah, golden seal. Okay, so a 3-star golden seal gives you 6 seeds. I think, real quick, don't I have... Okay, I got plenty. Oh, those are my 2-star ones. And how... Oh, plant food. Oh, so this is what you use. Oh, okay. Wait, I have... Don't I have daisies? I have... It's in my storage. Plant food. That's good that gives you 6 too. That's a lot. is... Here we go. Let me put all my things away before I die with it in my inventory. Okay, watch this. We're going to go down here. I'm going to use my diploma thing. So now we own this square. And for this one, we're gonna eat a lavender. Eat more lavenders. There we go. We own this square too. I think so long as I hunt and forage, I think that increases. Let's see, 95. Got it. 96. I was right. Oh. 97. 98, 99. Okay, we own this tile now. I don't think I haven't been up here yet. See, surely there's probably another hidden power pole somewhere around here. I'm sure this is probably like a dungeon or something. I'm sure there's some significance for this little island over here. How's the life of the fox? It's been good. It's just been, and I said this earlier, but it's just been tiring with work related stuff, and it's been kind of taking a lot of time out of my my free time basically, which is not fun, you know. But I think it should hopefully be better sooner or later. For now, I'm just kind of trying to do what I can. This is new. Okay, now we're at the top. Life needs things to live. That is true. If you're not feeling anything, are you truly alive? Now, they did add kittens to this update. I don't know. I'm going to assume that kittens kind of work like the first game, where your partner just asks you out of like nowhere if you want kittens or not. What was it? This hare has nowhere to run. But yeah, it's just been mentally taxing. I feel like it's more mentally taxing than physically taxing, if anything. Just because in my head I get kind of like overwhelmed. I'm like, oh gosh, I gotta go do this thing or what have you. But it's like I said, it will pass. It will pass. I just need to like continue doing my best, and hopefully as soon as this is like what my current project for work is over, I can start focusing on my own stuff again. And it's like not even just like focusing on my own stuff, it's really maybe like cut short by spending time with like friends and family. Like I've just been so laser focused on work, and it's really starting to like affect my social life too. And yeah, it becomes it's not healthy. It's not very healthy. But like I said, I just gotta roll through it. Once it's done, I can breathe and get back to some level of normalcy, I hope. There's a few more weeks and it'll be over. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, and like I said, I just gotta kind of push myself on getting this project done, getting my things, like getting all my like for my main gig to have everything done and lined up. And like I said, my photography job, I know I have more grad fairs I will need to go do that. I'm kind of like it's not a lot, but like for example, not next week or the following week, but I think towards the end of March I have to go out of town. That's like 3.5 hours away, and I'm going to be there for like 3 days straight. And that's the kind of stuff where I'm like, yeah, like the pay will be nice, and I'll, you know, I'll have fun being in this town. And I've been to this town before. It's got like a really good view of the lake, and that I definitely plan to spend some of my free time just checking out and relaxing. And there's this really good restaurant. They had like this good restaurant by this lake area, and they had this like chicken sandwich. It's like chicken, melted pepper jack cheese with like lettuce, tomato, and like there's like this like honey sauce or something that they use with it, and it's freaking fantastic. On the bright side, I get to explore. Yeah, no, definitely. Like I love that aspect of my of my other two jobs, because I get to travel around a bit. Granted, the other one is a little bit more local, but like my wedding job is a little bit more local. But the photography one, I get to kind of check out different towns and cities and stuff, which is really cool. I enjoy that. It's just like, and like on its own, it's perfectly fine. It's just that I have my other two jobs competing for my time. Even though, I'm sorry, the wedding stuff doesn't compete for my time. That is like hey, are you free on this date to do this job? And it's like, yes, I will absolutely go do it. But the other job is taking up priority of my free time. Against my will. And like I said, like I've said this in like the past like 2 streams or so, like I'm venting, and I love the job. Like I love my work. Like I love what I get to do for other people. But if I don't have time to myself and my own like passion projects, that's where things kind of get sloppy for me. Like time to my own self, my own projects, and time to relax, and time for friends and family. But on the bright side, though, what was it? Later this week, so I got to do a D&D session with some of my friends last Saturday, which was fun. So I got to spend some time with people, and that was nice. But what I'm looking forward to is this Sunday. A couple of my friends, some of who I haven't like really spoken to or hung out with in a while, through Discord anyway, we're going to do a group game of Civilization, which is exciting. So I've never actually played Civilization before, and I know that's like a very intensive game. And earlier today, in preparation for when we played Civ, I YouTubed like Civilization tutorial for beginners, and the shortest one I could find was 40 minutes long, and I'm just like, yeah, I figured as such. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Civilization though. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm excited, and my buddy Eric was telling me that we're gonna try to do a 2v2v2 within our call. So and he was telling me that two of our other friends haven't played Civilization before, so it's kind of be like a fair grounds for everybody. So I'm excited to play it. Again, I keep getting sidetracked. I just yeah, let me go do something, and I just spend the entire time just chopping up grass. I really should turn the difficulty down from impossible to something I can actually What was vomit? I forgot I made this. Valerians. Do I have Valerians? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh yes, I have plenty of these. Bob, where is Bob? Okay, I gotta change Daryl's pattern back to a normal color. Wait. Oh, I probably just went with tuxedo. But what was it? Also with Project Parent, because I've been, like I said, I've been trying to dedicate some time to it. I was having fun the other day because so this game in particular. Oh, that's where everybody is. It's the festival, and I didn't get to do this whenever they added festivals to the game. So I used to race turtles when I was a kid. I was pretty good at it too. The trick is to stay positive. Turtles feed off your energy. They can tell when you're cheering them on. I was wondering where the heck everybody went. It's always good to see everyone together. A sense of community is an important thing, if you ask me. Oh, I really don't need to win any of the games. I just enjoy participating. Let some younger cat that cares more have the victory. I'm only having fun. Me, whenever I play any game competitively online. I'm here for the food, where I can get some. It's too warm for this. My paws are burning on the bricks. Hey, you're a powerful cat, Daryl. Why don't you make it less hot out, huh? I have no power to control the weather, Charlotte. place is just lovely. Think of all the hard work that must have gone into setting up all this up. We should thank Coco later. I don't know why I said it that way. I said it that way. We should thank Coco later for setting up the picnic. As it turns out, that just might be what you get. It makes my heart happy to see a lady having such a good time with the festival games. It's important to have a healthy outlet when you have so much energy like that. Wonderful day for a party, don't you think so, Daryl? The weather always seems to hold up for the festival. Do you think the forest guardian is keeping the rain away? There are so many cats here. Are you sure they're all safe? Coco has some really good snacks, but you have to participate if you want to win them. It's not fair. Oh, it's not big of a deal. I don't need the captain to find it for me, unless you want to. I'm just in the mood to eat minnow, you know? Doesn't that sound delicious? I don't know what minnow is. Donnie, welcome back. Next year I should bring my wares to the festival. Lots of cats are getting tired and hungry. Could make for some easy mews. Want to play Catfish River? It's easy. You'll pick one and I'll pick one. Cat beats fish, fish beats river, and river beats cat. I'm gonna go with cat. Fish. Yo, I beat Ember. Here's 2 festival tokens as a reward. Thanks for playing. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I don't really mind sitting out. It's nice to sit here and think for a bit. Whoa, you actually went out and collected this? For me? I don't know what to say. That's super nice of you, Daryl. I didn't think anyone would ever see that I put the request. Thanks. Grammy told me that on cold days you're more likely to catch the flu. I don't want to get sick. Today is the world a symphony, or perhaps a piece of poetry. How sweet it is to be swept away in its beauty while it lasts. Those turtles need to spend more time in training. I believe mine was deaf, and I could not hear my cheers, and so I lost the race. What a silly tradition. Perhaps you will have more luck than I. And I see everyone getting along so nicely. It makes my heart swell with hope. The world can be a bright and cheery place when we make it so. Hi, little friendo. Today is the last day to gather certain summer plants in the wild. It's always sad to me when I must say goodbye. It's like saying farewell to an old friend, full of bittersweet memories. I can't read the text. Little friend is sitting in front of my monitor right now. Hi, friend. It makes it all the happier when they return next year. Life, after all, is an endless series of cycles. We must learn to be at peace with each cycle in every season. Hi, friend. She's trying to help you read. No, she's not. She is not trying to help me read. She's here to cause chaos like the little goblin that she is. Right, little friend? Are you buying my taxes again? She's buying my taxes. Ready to destroy my stuff. It's funny how a festival makes every cat easier to talk to. I heard so many good rumors there. I'd be happy to trade some with you if you got the scoop. I heard Coco sometimes loses track of the score during the festival games. How do they know how many festival tokens they hand out at the end? All the importance. 1 second. Little friendo. Put on the floor, bud. All of the importance point to a successful festival. Are you really here to ask about what I'm going to do with all those emeralds? I need no explanation. Suffice to say that I have plans. Big plans. Plans that do not involve you, Daryl. A hot sun on my skin is always welcome. When you have no fur, you cannot stay warm for long. It is our duty as mortals to appreciate the nuance of each season as it turns and gives thanks for the many blessings that come our way. that spark. I love festivals. Hard to be bored when there's so much going on. I can never win. I'm almost out of tokens. How am I supposed to get a prize now? Hi, friend. No. She's trying to go behind my monitor. You can run around in circles for hours at these things, and nobody even bats an eye. Isn't that awesome? Phew, am I tuckered out? I got to sit here and sweat for a couple more minutes before I hop back in. Cats don't have sweat glands. I like going to parties, but I don't want to be in the middle of things. I prefer quiet. Oh, hold up. Little friend, what are you doing? But I don't want to be in the middle of things. I quite prefer the outskirts. She's looking for more tax stuff behind the monitor. Little friend, are you trying to avoid paying taxes? Well, good news for you. You can legally do that because you're a cat. This seems like a Daryl kind of event. You look like you're having a great time. How nice. Crappy, my beloved. What a glorious day for revelry. There are strange miasmas in the air here. I could lounge about in the sun all day with you, Daryl, but that would be irresponsible. I have duties to attend to. I must watch the games to ensure that no cat sprain an ankle or take a hard fall. I'm never off the clock, but I think that lends a great sense of purpose to my life. I feel that, Crampy. I feel that very much. This is so frivolous. What a waste of time. I'm a security detail this year. Coco needs some help, and I volunteered. Champ, what you got, Champ? When you work as hard as I do, you've got to take some time to relax once in a while. Otherwise, you'll get burned out, which is no good. Yes, I am well aware. She wants you to get a bigger return. So helpful. Aw, thanks, little friend. Thank you for eating all of my taxes and destroying the proof of my purchases, for like my car and stuff. Thank you, little friend. You have helped me with my taxes on so many levels, and now the IRS wants to speak to me. I wonder why. Champ laying down the facts. It got really cold last night. The leaves are about to turn, which means it's almost mushroom season. I know a couple of good spots for mushroom picking, but I'll never share them with you. It's my little secret. I don't eat them because I don't like the taste at all, but they can fetch a pretty penny, so they're always worth picking. Oh, that's right, we're about to enter the best season. Hell yeah. Welcome to the festival. I can exchange your tokens for prizes win some tokens by participating in festival games. Alright, let's visit the shop real quick. I have 5 tokens. Ooh, green power ball. According to legend, it can increase your luck. Oh, but I do not have anywhere near butterfly wings. Oh, I think it's a cosmetic. Confetti bag. Let's play a game. The turtle races. A new round is just about to begin. Let's do it. Time for another round of the turtle race. When your turtle is looking down and out, offer some encouragement. A timely cheer that can get even the most downtrodden turtle back on their feet. Everybody, please pick a turtle to cheer on. They perform much better when their spirits are high. I gotta go with Speedy because, like, Speedy is only missing some spike shells and, like, spikes on his shell. And with that, well, Tank's got spikes. But he's blue and has wings. So, therefore, he's gonna take down who's ever in first. So, I believe Speedy is the name of the game here. Your opponents today will be Ember and Charlotte. Okay, it's been a while since I last did this, so don't be too hard on me. I was so bored I actually signed up for the game this year. Let's hope this isn't as lame as I assume it is. This is too cool. Charlotte's too cool for this. Ugh. Okay, it sounds like the players are all ready. Here we go. Come on, Speedy. Come on. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have to press stuff. Okay. Come on, Speedy. Shit. Oh, no. You got the Speedy. You got the Speedy. You got the Speedy. No! Fuck. No. I probably would have won if I just like react like a split second earlier. I want to do it again. Alright, Speedy. Now that I don't want to see my funny business, now I don't want to see any funny business out there. I'll report you for cheating if I see it. Fair warning. Speedy was in fact not the speediest. Okay. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Alright, we ready for this? We're ready for this. Okay, ready? Says the players are all ready. Here we go. Fuck. Oh no. No. Okay, we can at least come in second. Maybe. Alright. Okay, let's do this again. I believe in you, Speedy. We're gonna do the Speedy. Come on, Speedy. Come on, you piece of shit. Come on. No. Damn it, Speedy. The games are already concluded for today. Thank you for participating. Daryl, you'll get another shot in the next festival, okay? But I want to play more. Not enough. Alright, you turkeys. I am out of here. Actually, is there anything I could do? That's right, where's my scratch post? Because I think I could... Oh, wait. I could probably... summon allies. Do I want to do... Actually, no. I want... this one. You sound so happy right now. I'm happy for you. I hate when my friends are feeling down. Why, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good right now. Let us sleep. Oh, okay, you do heal if you sleep. I mean, I feel like that should be, like, natural, but, like, yeah, I didn't realize you do. Alright. Oh, hey, Daryl. A stupid fall leaf got stuck in my fur right where I can't reach. I don't know why, but it made me think of you. Weird, right? Anyway, hope your day is going better than mine. Stop by sometime and we can play tag. It's Han, Spark. You know, I'm seeing fall, and it just makes me wish that we are already in, like, October, because summer is right around the corner. Well, I guess spring is technically around the corner, but summer is also right around the corner, and God, summer is not my favorite season. It is my least favorite, actually. Oh, I have a catnip. Did you want a thrush? Cool. Sugar Bay, welcome. How are you doing today? Hello, Talon. Talon, do you want a thrush? It sounds like you're trying to bribe me. No, no, not at all. Let us go for... Send a squad there. Yeah, I forgot how this stockpile thing works. How does this work exactly? Donate items. Treasure stockpile. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, this... Oh, and those are my resources over there. Okay. How does this work exactly? I don't fully remember. Okay. Yeah, we might as well donate all of it. I'm not donating my lavenders. They're too important to me. Herb stockpile. So I don't fully remember how this works. Help. Stockpiles are an abstract representation of your domain's available resources. Your domain can make use of well-stocked stockpile, providing all members with several powerful perks or allowing you to construct special upgrades. As soon as the stockpile is filled to exceeding its daily burn rate, the resources will be used and its associated perks will activate for the remainder of the day. If a stockpile has a higher value than its daily burn rate the remainder will stick around for a later use. At the start of each day, the stockpile will automatically be decreased by its burn rate and its perk activated if possible. Some stockpiles do not have the associated perk and will not be consumed by a daily burn rate. These are instead used for construction projects. There are two ways to increase a stockpile's values: donations and squad assignments. First, you can donate to certain items for your personal inventory, and mouse can be donated to increase your prey stockpile for value, for example. Second, you can send a squad to a region that your domain currently controls. At the end of the day, the squad will return with the resources associated with the region they have been guarding. Speak with Talon to assign squads. As your domain continues to expand, you'll find it easier to collect resources for your stockpiles. Good luck. So wood, stone, herbs, prey. And I guess I gain more squads by upgrading the barracks. Got it. Okay, cool. Me want sandwich, me go eat sandwiches. Me watch see fox while me eat sandwiches. Me read that like Ooga Booga Man. Ooga Booga Caveman. Manage colony details is the Daryl domain. Captain Daryl. Mushrooms. Wait, is that the bird that I don't have? No! Perfect. Oh wait, Power Paw. Sweet. You have found a Power Paw. You are filled with vigor by the ancient token. Your maximum health has been increased. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, neat. Yeah, so this is just like... Heck yeah. What is... Okay, I own this tile. Let's go back to that other tile real quick, because I want to... claim this tile for myself. I just got that fish. Any secrets back here? No, but there is catnip. Do I own this tile yet? 98. I just need to do 2 more things. Also, let me go grab, where is Crampy, my beloved? Go get it, Crampy. So I think, what was it? It's the next tile I'm looking for. Get him, Randy. We did it. We got Cabby, we got Leaf, we got Randy, we got Alexander. We got some more allies who are just chilling. You know, I'm really hoping... So, one of the Kickstarter backer rewards was that you got to name one of these like background cats. I'm really waiting till when we find Daryl. I literally, like my requested name was literally Daryl. No, my inventory's full. Do I own this territory? I do. I'll eat that. Crappy! Crappy, no! Oh god. Crap. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, wait. I could take him out all by myself. Okay, I got this. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh shit. We did it. What did I get? I got 18 views. Still not worth a lot. Oh, who's this bird? This bird's new, I think. Okay. No! 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 That was a new bird. I screwed that up. No. Okay, I own this tile. Actually, before... So let me go... Darn. I can't see my I can't see my screen because little friend is blocking it again. I guess technically if I just leave it there, it should be fine. But let me, through the power of eating some lovely smelling flowers. Hi, little friend. Are you destroying my taxes again? 94%. Nope. Not destroying my paperwork today. Oh shoot. No. Leave me alone. Actually, you know what? Oh shit, this one can shoot stuff. Okay. That's one down. What if I do this? Come get me. Come get me, you stupid idiot. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's just, I mean, of course it would be immune to lava, but like... There we go. Oh wait, there's another one. Oh god, there's like multiple of them. Oh shit. Okay, well we own this territory. I'm getting out of here. The Badlands Maze. Oh look. Friends. No, I don't want to do that. What tasks do we got today? Seasonal carvings. Wait, assigned bed? Oh, right, because we are, there's now kittens. Darn, these cats be taking over my stuff. I'm focusing more over here now, splitting attention hairs. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like even watching the background is always cool. Also, big news. What news you got, my friend? So let me put like some of my crap away before I like die with it. Also, how are my plants doing? Are they growing? Are they dead? They look dead. No, leave it be. I'm on my meds again. Updates later for how it's going. ADHD. I gotcha. I hope it goes well, dude. Alright, Crampy. Oh, Crampy's ready to level up. Is that a catnip? Yes. Yeah, no, it's just like some of it went slightly below. Also, I should have spoken to Talon. Not what I wanted to do. Crampy, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Crampy. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. Crampy, no! We did it. We did it, gang. It only cost us Crampy again. We only got 7 views for it, too. But on the bright side, we now own 46%. But on the bright side, we now own 56%. Hello, Shade. Hello, Chain. Ooh, I got a new bug. More lavenders. I would assume that if your max marriage, like the ring counter thing, I think that's probably what determines when your partner is ready to have kittens with you. So let us do that. Far away from the base. Where is my home? That's not my house. Crampy, my beloved, I bring you... Oh, gosh damn it. Catnip. By the beak, that's an amazing specimen. that's right. Where's Talon? Let's speak to Talon. So how much? Oh wait, how does wait? How does this work then? Because I thought I was supposed to get wood from the. How does this work? I don't really know why I really want to play Bully from Rockstar. I really like. I haven't played it in years either. But I love the goofy humor in Bully. So how does one obtain the lumber? Grampy! Grampy! Alright, we did it. I got a hair. No. Do I technically own? No, not yet. Like the rest of the live stream is just gonna be me trying to get all of the territories. Let's see, is there anything else for me to kill? %. Ooh, there's something I don't have yet. Is that the singing bird? I don't think so. No, it's not. Oh, no! No! Okay, maybe I can still get it if I just leave it alone. I'm sure it's gone. Do I own it? I own it. Okay, good. Back to the Daryl domain. Crampy, my beloved. I know you died like 7 times today, but I need you. I just realized, where's Ember? You're not Ember. You're Ember. Ooh. I do want that. Oh, and I could buy a power paw from her too. Okay, well, that's the case. Then I'm gonna not spend all of my money on power paws like I was about to go do. Might do a live stream of Bully as a summer break or back to school special. Nice, dude. Let's see, what's 91? Yeah, now that I think about it, I did the territory battle, so do I have to check back in with Talon to get the reward? Oh, Talon's not even here. Oh, there's Talon. So, how does this work? Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I'm not exactly too sure how the stockpile works yet. What I actually want to go is here. How much percentage? I have 95%. Let's see. Where is... Okay, 96. 97. Go get it, Crampy. Okay, I think Crampy screwed that one up. 97. 98. Killing a bug doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Go get it, Crampy. Yeah, 99. No. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's try this again. We literally just need to kill one thing. Go get it, Crampy. Yeah, we own this. Ooh, a Queen of the Night. Heck yeah. Go get it, Crampy. Do I still have a suggested game for stream and costume requests from previous donation birds, or dodo birds? I was gonna say, so I had the for the charity donation, I had it set to where I think, okay, so I had it to where anybody donates, I'd give them a sketch request, which you still have. I still have to get to. I haven't done a sketch request stream in a while, but you don't yet. I was gonna say you do have one. Donnie has one as well. Amber also has one as well. I don't think I got what your sketch request was though. I don't remember. I think you might have messaged me that I haven't. I haven't checked my DMs in a hot minute, so I'm sorry. Yeah, I could still give you a sketch request. Cause I'm almost at 8K loaves, that's why I'm asking. I gotcha. I don't have any lavenders. Alright, Crampy. Let's press our luck. Let's take out these two territory battles. Let me eat a golden seal. Oh shoot, that one. Oh god, I did. Okay. Uh-oh. No, Crampy. Okay, that one I gotta like. Oh shit, there's two of them that do that. Yeah, this was probably a mistake. Okay, I got one of them. Crap! No. That cat I gotta watch out for. I got this though. I got this. This cat won't know what hit him. Oh, we did it. I don't know what happened to the other two cats, but they were gone. The territory is ours. I still don't know how the what you call it, the AOL dial-up sounds are playing in my brain right now. The like the inventory management thing. Is that catnip? I think that's peppermint. Did you not draw my request? I thought you'd... Oh, or did I earn another one? I'm going to be lost for a while. I did... Okay, so I do remember drawing your character, the D&D character, with the sickle and the lightning. I don't remember if that was... What was it? That's right. I gave you I believe I gave you another sketch request offer just because you donated a big bulk for the charity. I think that's what it was. I have... What do I... I have a task completed, but what is the task? Oh, okay, that's what it was. I had to go approach these things. Golden seals, baby. I need to buy some lavenders. I want to make like a bunch. What do you play during your D&D sessions, by the way? So I don't play a lot of D&D, but my current session, so we're doing a bit of a like a cyberpunk, not specifically cyberpunk, but like cyberpunk aesthetic homebrew. And basically my character is like, he's basically like a long-range sniper. He's got like, he's more of like an assassin-based character. Those are usually my favorite type of characters to play as. Like the stealthy, fast boys. Hey you, guess what day it is? That's right, it's time for that, it's that time of the year again. It's the birthday of one of your only, the one and only, yours truly, champ. You better have already picked out an awesome present because my standards are higher than ever. I'll tell you what, champ, I'm gonna give you some void marrow and see how you feel about it. Cool, I'll probably find a place for this. Crampy, my beloved. I must drag you into my own nonsense yet again. Oh, first. Queen of the Night. By the beak. That is an amazing specimen. Yeah, please heal me, Crampy. I'm dying. Oh, Coco. Where's Coco? This is the Temple of the Forest Guardian. Does the Forest Guardian have anything new to say? Our journey to the Wildwood took place more than 1 year ago. It is the beginning to feel more like home. I have become quite comfortable in my new temple. I thank you once again for all your hard work in restoring my spirit. And our domain continues to grow under your steady guidance. Soon we shall become an unshakable presence here in the Wildwood. That's right. I think I have more golden seal seeds. I have a few. Wait, no. I thought I had more plant food. I guess I can use, okay, I know I have, like, a ton of daisies, so let me put... Where are my daisies? I know I have like 100 of them. Here we go. So we put all that away for now. That's right, I need to find Coco. Where is Coco? Oh, I guess I put that on the ground. Oops. There's Coco. We got 2 task tokens. Let's see, what else do I have? I got 2 catnips. I want to try exploring the mines. Talon. Let's put a squad. Put a squad over here, actually. I still think a rogue cowl hood would be the costume request I make, if possible, a little something extra to behind the character, like a pile of coins or a bag, if you allow. So if you have references, I will do that. Just note that if I'm doing something completely from like no reference whatsoever, the best you're gonna get is what I can do in 20 minutes. So I just want to let you know that if you have references on what you would want, let me know, because like if I'm drawing without references, it's gonna look awful. Maybe not awful, but it's not gonna look as best as it could be. Is your artist tip of the day: always use references. Is that catnip? It is. Go get it, Crampy. Crampy, what are you doing? Are you still okay with my character? Do you want me to pick something else? I can still draw you a character. Like I said, the only thing I would have to censor is the Fellows region. That's the only thing I'd have to censor on that. Gosh, Crappy. I would like the extra bit to have a separate animation for donations, as that is my favorite pastime, clearly. Jokes aside, reference I mentioned, I can try to find those. The, Wait, I'm sorry, I'm kind of lost on that sentence there. I would like the extra bit to have a separate animation for donations, as that is my favorite pastime, clearly. Jokes aside, the references mentioned, I can try to find those. I would say, in terms of doing animation for donations, like donations or rewards, that is a very time and labor intensive task. And, you know, despite having an animation degree, I am not a great animator. Or at least, like, I'm not trying to, like, put myself down or anything. It's just that, like, I should be practicing more than I do. Crampy. Crampy, no. Wow, okay, we collectively just got our shit kicked in. Oh crap, is that one? He's about to do a thing. I need to be careful. Okay. Taken out. Slowly but surely, I will destroy all these voidlings. Good, cheese it. This one's a lot faster. I think. Or maybe I'm just being silly. Swim trunks, boxer swim trunks. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I'm just not drawing the what I noticed when I Googled the character the other day. Because yeah, that's not the type of stuff I make. Oh shit, what's he doing? Where are you going? Alright, we did it. I got 13 Mews. Still worthless. But we got this territory now. Nice. Sorry, I don't want to scare you. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Don't want to harp on all that stuff right now, so if we can discuss it later, I'd love that. For now, I'll go back to asking weird questions while I'm playing phone games. I gotcha. Yeah, well, like I was saying before, like, in terms of, like, doing commission, like, animation stuff, like, that's something I would need to actually be, like, commissioned to do, and, you know, like, I already got so much on my plate that I'm not accepting commissions at this time. But like the sketch request thing, like 20-minute sketches, that's perfect, you know. Because I was saying, like doing animation is overwhelming as is, and what was it, like, I have to be like fully committed to do, like, either being paid to do it or I am passionate to doing it, and like there's so much animation work I want to do for my channel, and I just have not had the motivation to do so. Let's see. Last thing is Lagashi, if as a better alternative, if for you. Let me see this character. Oh, from Beastars. Yeah, that would. I'd be more comfortable drawing that. I'd be more comfortable drawing that than the other one. But yeah, I'll try to get to because right now, and again, being a broken record here, like in terms of when I'll have time to do the sketch requests, I still need to do all those costume requests. By the way, I have, I think 3 lined up so far, so I will need to find the time to do that. But what was it? So yeah, the costume requests are still on my to-do list, and I know I have a handful of sketch requests. Is there a bean fox? No, we don't have a bean costume. Not too sure. How would that work? Would it just be like a giant? I feel like just like a giant bean. No, I had the, what do you call it? I had the, what was it? What was it? Last time I had the Bean Fosters, but, when we were doing Superstar Saga, but no, I don't have an actual quote unquote bean costume. Shoot. You know what's funny? Because after I finished Superstar Saga, and while I was working on the thumbnail for my video, like for my VOD video, because I was trying to get like a good snippet of like the end game, but because I had the Bean Bros blocking the screen, so I was like, all right, let me just go get like the clip from YouTube or whatever. So I opened up a video on YouTube of like the final battle, and I learned that apparently, and I guess I missed this, but I guess like the bros moves, like the advanced bros moves, apparently there's another version of the moves that lets you do like multiple damage or like status ailments and stuff. I had no idea. I've played Superstar Saga like 20 years ago. I've played it like a few times here and there, but I never knew that the advanced things had like new abilities to the bro moves. Superimpose the bean guy's face onto the body of the fox. Been thinking about them beans. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. Let's try that again. Go again, Pumpernickel. Crap. No. Okay, so some cats definitely do have different speeds. Oh god, that one's so fast! Holy crap! Oh god. Okay, he's warping. He's morbing. Alright, we did it. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's like, as I was saying about Superstar Saga, though, but yeah, like, I learned something new after I finished the game, and I'm just like, wow, okay. I kind of wish I knew that earlier. It's also like, because I had a few, I think I had 2 people mention this to me, was that in Milk Outside a Bag of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, that there was alternative endings, and because I played the first one like shortly beforehand, I just assumed that there was only one ending. And yeah, I completely missed out on additional content. Yo, Donnie, dude, thank you for the subscription, dude. Another power paw. There we go. Where's that? All right. My social grace. The clay pits. Like, I really just love all the tile work for this game. Like, there's something nostalgic about it to me. I somehow have managed to make 407 views and not die. Let's try to keep that trend going, shall we? We own this. We own this tile. Let's go. Crap. No. Where am I at on here? Here we go. Again, like, all I've done really since we went live is just been running around, cutting grass and collecting stuff. And it's just, it's so addictive. I love it. Oh, there's Crampy. Where is Crampy? Where is... I have catnip. Crampy, my beloved. By the beak, that's an amazing specimen. Anytime you offer me a flower, I stuff it directly into my mask when you aren't looking. I am always very appreciative for them, Daryl. You know that I am a practical cat, so you offer practical gifts. How fortunate I am to call you mine. That is cute. Crampy, let us go to bed. Please tell me you're ready to have kittens. They have not mentioned it to me yet. Crampy. Let us go on an adventure. Let me put away all my trash. Where is Talon? Talon. Let us take this this tile here. But I was gonna say, how does the stockpile thing work? So, oh, wait a minute. Okay. Measure your colony's harvest goods, including herbs, berries, and flowers. Fighters from your colony gain extra hit points. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what they do. Okay, that explains it. So that's what all that does. But how do I get stuff? Stockpiles do not have an associate, cannot be consumed by a daily burn rate. So, bye Sugar Bay. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Let's see. That is something to be proud of. I lost the context of what we were being proud of, but let us all be proud of all the accomplishments we have made. So I am confused. I guess, okay, so I guess they have to be part of, because like I'm noticing that the herbs for this one is grayed out. So maybe I can use it to either defend my territory, I'm sorry, like expand my territory, or use it to harvest goods. I think that's how this works. We will find out tomorrow. In the meantime, Crampy, let's get ourselves killed yet again. Watch out, Crampy. We did it! And Crampy didn't die this time. And Crampy can level up. Go get it, Crampy. You did your best. Chain of lakes. I'm not joking when I say I can spend literally all day just getting all these tiles up, like just clearing the map in my name. Oh, I don't own this one yet. Now I do. So yeah, I'm curious now if yeah, so tomorrow in the game I'm gonna try doing more lavenders, yes. Try sending my squad to a tile I already own. Crater. I can't remember if I already got a power paw here or not, but I feel like I'm sure there's probably supposed to be some kind of story related event, because I know. So from the developer notes of on the what do you call it in the Kickstarter, what is still left in the game is the main story, German Spanish localization, recruitment cats to colony instead of starting with the cats from the get-go, achievements, and then the museum curiosities, the new game plus, rival marriages, which that's exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing how the rival marriages mechanic works, and expanded minds. So excited to see how all that unfolds. Okay, Crampy, no! Oh shit, oh shit, oh god, oh god, oh no, oh no. Oh shit, that, that smacked me right in the face. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I am not ready for this one. Let me grab that golden seal. Let me try not to die. Yeah, I just got my ass handed to me just now. Sorry, Talon, but those lavenders are too important to me. Have I watched the lost footage of Shrek yet? It's terrifying. I haven't yet. Where did I get a snake? Oh, it was probably... No, yeah, where did I get a snake from? Okay, let me take my lavenders back out. Let's go, Crampy. So let's get 2 lumber. Oh, okay. Squad is collecting resources and defending here. Okay, that's how this works. I was waiting for Crampy to grab it. Okay, they did it. Okay, what's he doing? Oh, shit. No! Oh, shit, no! No! My things. My stuff, my monies, my lavenders! God damn it. No! Ah, God. Oh, my things. All of my things. Well, I still have my money, though. I'm so upset. Can I start from my last save point? It's fine. It's fine. Let's see, what would I do before? You know what? Now, you know what? No, it's not fine. Let's go back in. All right. God bless autosave. Yes, I guess you don't lose money for dying, so that's interesting. I'm pretty sure, let me just check. I am playing on impossible difficulty, right? Yes, I am. Oh, you can set the time. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Really? I love little accessible stuff like this. And Stardew Valley needs this. Stardew Valley needs an option to adjust the time passage, because the time goes way too quickly in Stardew. Like, you'll be in the mines for like 5 seconds, and the next thing you know, you have effectively ran out of time for the day. Not what I meant to do. I also forgot to bring Crampy with me. I'm so upset. Oh, Jesus. Alright, who is left? Oh, both of them. Oh, Jesus. Please. Get out of here. So that's why I sent you the meme on Facebook. I still need to look at it. I'm sorry. I haven't checked my DMs in a hot minute. Stardew time is only decent if you're playing multiplayer, because you have more people who can get stuff done. That's true. That's true. I always feel, every time I play Stardew, like, I have fun with it. I love it. But, like, at the same time, I'm like, I'll be in the mines having a good time, and then next thing I know, it's like 11 p.m. and I'm like, oh sweet Jesus, there's no way. If I don't leave now, there's no way am I gonna make it back to my my house in time. But, and again, like, one of the things I love about this game is that you could stay up till whenever, and there's no negative consequences. Hello, Crampy, my beloved. Let us go for... Oh, actually, I need healing, please. Now we put all my trash away. So we take my lavenders back out, because I want them. Not what I meant to do. Oh, wait. Wait, no. No, I don't want to redecorate my house. I meant to do the meow button. So how does... again, I'm curious because I don't fully understand. Also, let me take a moment. This is my hydrate reminder. This was a mighty thirst. What was it? I had I mentioned this the other day, but I used this big canister for coffee, and which is fantastic. Like the coffee lasted it was hot for over 9 hours, and it got me through the day. But the one thing the consequence for what I did was that the lid kind of has that coffee smell, rancid milk smell, and I've cleaned it 7 times, and I'm sure if I let it soak in hot dish soap water, it'll probably get rid of the smell, but it's slightly there, and it bothers me a bit. Not to the point where drinking out of it's unbearable by any means, but it's I can still smell what kind of smells like milk. Stardew characters are weak in that sense to me. For passing out at 1:59 a.m. What was it? How do you lack the control of staying up? To be fair, I have the weakness of not going to sleep in general. Hi, little friend. Just passes out in the middle of the walk home instead of being able to walk for 10 more steps so you can get to your house. I mean, they gotta sleep when they gotta sleep, I suppose. But yeah, no, passing out at 2 a.m. on the dot, it's just unrealistic. That's your free time, you know? Hi, little friendo. Have you got a bottle scrubber thingy that scrubbed the hell out of the lid? So I don't, but I need to invest into one. I do, I have, I don't think using steel wool would be the best idea in this situation, but yeah, an elongated scrubber is something I will probably invest to next time I go to Walmart. Also, little friend's being cute right now, but she's trying to press all the keys on my keyboard. Hi, little friend. It was almost Draking ASMR. Yeah, so what do my feline friends do? Do they just vibe? I'm trying to I'm pressing the wrong button. This is how you could tell that I am more of a Switch / Nintendo gamer here, because I'm trying to press circle when my brain is registering it as A. Did you hear me yawn? Sorry, I'll shape up. It's so boring out here. Haven't seen a void like all day. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Little friend just wants to be a cat playing a cat game with Fox. Aw, little friend, are you being a little adorable little bastard? She said yes. Lavender, yes. Still want the wake up kind of ASMR jump scare. Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead. Little friend like reacted to the microphone when I said that. Hi, little friend. I don't know if you can hear little friend purring right now, but she's doing a purr. Oh, combat. Okay, wrong move. Crampy, no. I'll avenge you, Crampy, for like the 20th time. Oh god. Facing the wrong way. Oh, that was close. Yay. And let me use some of my lavenders. What's my percentage here? 92? Yeah, screw it. I'll just use another lavender. I now own the tile. How much hair is too much hair? Are we talking about on a person or a cat or... Are we talking about hairs as in the animal? Kind of... It's a variable. A head person? Well, I guess it depends on style. Like what you're going for is what's the character's gender, what's the like, you know, the art style. It all comes down to preference. Hello, fellow cats. Hardly working hard or hardly working? Never in my life have I ever thought that quote would, like, be used or be said out of my mouth. But here we are. Because, like, at some point, 5 feet of long hair. Yeah, 5 feet. That's like that's like almost as tall as a person. Yeah, 5 feet. That's maybe... that's just kind of a little too much, maybe. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that just seems like a lot of, like, that requires a substantial amount of conditioner. You're a furry, Harry. I'm a what? Okay, next I want to take over... I want to take over, like, this whole middle section here. That is my goal. That's right, Crampy, my beloved. Little friend, are you eating my receipts again? Come on. Come on, little friendo. Come on. So does anyone know the game Risk? I've played it once, a very long time ago. I don't remember exactly how it works. Like, I remember it. I'm more of a Clue type of person. The Chad Fox is scary as fuck. Have you been in the Discord server? That's like everyone's favorite emote. The Fox Chad is like the top emote in the Discord server. It's the most cursed thing I've ever drawn, but I am proud of it. Oh, oh yeah, and a Fox fan. I forgot about that one. This is literally a fan with like fox ears and a tail. I forget exactly how that one spawned. Somebody mentioned, I think what happened was, I'm trying to remember, somebody in the Discord server a long time ago mentions like, oh, what would the community for this, for my, like my channel, like what would they be called? And I don't remember exactly where like it landed, but basically someone's like, oh, what if it's just like a Fox fan and it's just a fan? But then I'm like a literal fan. I'm like, all right, I'm doing this. Aw, no. The love Fox tops the Fox Chad. I'm very glad that everyone seems to be enjoying that emote. That makes me happy. That was when I made the love emote, which actually I need to check. Did Twitch ever approve of that emote? Hold up. I need to know. Did Twitch ever approve of that emote? Oh, wait. Because I've vented before about how Twitch is no, Twitch has still never approved of the love emote. It's been like 2 weeks. Yeah, Twitch be dumb sometimes. But yeah, back to the game. And yeah, like I try to upload it, but Twitch has to verify my emotes, and I guess ever since the Luigi massacre of May of 2022, Twitch, I guess they're just like, oh, hello, Your emotes violate the guidelines because it has a goddamn L on the hat. I'm still salty about it. And because of that, I can't get follower emotes. Because I would love to have people use, like, my silly emotes, like, without having to be a subscriber. But no. Twitch is just like, uh-oh. If you think the emote violates any of the like, if you think it's inappropriate, please proceed with caution. It's a goddamn L. Yeah, I'm very bitter about it. But yeah, I'm glad that people like the love emote. It's funny because, like, I was so stressed with work stuff at the time that I made it. I also was working on a new hi emote, like, you know, like howdy, hi, how do you do. I still need to finish it, but I was working on that one, but I put it aside because I was doing work stuff. Oh my gosh, these hiccups. And so yeah, so like 3 a.m. on, I think it was actually on like 3 a.m. on Valentine's Day, and I'm like, screw it. If I don't make this emote now, I'm never gonna make it, or at least for like a whole nother year. So yeah, I just spent some time and made the love emote. It's in there. Just check the emotes in the server. Okay, I now own the bog. Taking the L isn't something Twitch can handle clearly. Oh, absolutely. And it's so dumb because, like, I've sent a, you know, like a request for someone to like look at it, you know, like, and it's basically the same as like trying to get someone from YouTube to handle your problems. It's just an AI. It's just a robot. And, you know, I'm not like a big streamer by any means. So like any problems that I have, you know, basically I gotta go just F myself on that one. But like even in the email that I got from Twitch, it was like, we know how frustrating this is for users, and we're working on ways to better the user experience. They haven't done shit. Oh no. Can I get the bird? Ah. Could you make the L cursive and try to get through the sensors? And that's the thing. Like, I'm fine without the emote. Like, it's from my older design anyway, so I'm fine with not even using it. Funny thing is, the Mario one got approved, no problem. But Luigi one, it's just, no, that's too risque. Oh, to be fair, Luigi is like the sexiest man alive, but still, I digress. I don't even know where I'm saying anymore. No, but seriously, like like I'm fine without using the emote, but the thing is that's irritating is that, like, because of like, and I'm not even kidding, like 5 pixels that basically make up the letter L. Whoever was botting it on Twitch was just like, oh no, you've just lost your privileges for instant upload eligibility, and because of that, I also don't get follower emotes anymore. And regardless if I email Twitch or try to shout out Twitch support on Twitter, silence. I get nothing. Nothing helps. And it's so dumb. Like, I haven't violated any like real rules or anything, but Twitch is just like, I don't know about this guy here. It's dumb. It's really dumb. I'm hoping maybe... and again, the thing that's irritating me too is that like Twitch isn't clear. Twitch isn't clear about like how long this suspension, I guess, would be. Like how long I don't have instant upload eligibility. Like I've been an affiliate for over a year now, and it's a little irritating because so to get instant upload eligibility, you have to have streamed for 60 days, have no like violations, which as far as I'm aware we haven't had any, and no and like had no emotes rejected, which again the Luigi one did. So because I got that one emote rejected because it contained a single letter, you can't see it. I'm doing the finger quote thing. Yeah, I can't use it, and it's so dumb. Like, I don't understand. Like, and like I said before, like I'm fine with not using the emote. I just want to use like, and I'm fine if Twitch has to like check my emotes. I just want to use follower emotes. I think they're fun, but Twitch is stupid. But yeah, it's irritating, but I guess it be that way. Talon, wake up. Not them blackballing you. Yeah, it's like it's just so I don't know. It's dumb. I would like for an actual human to look at it. At least Discord emotes work. That is true. Like I'm happy that the babies. Yes. I think maybe we have to have some little paws running around the den. You know, kittens. We could have a bigger family. Don't you think that would be nice? But if you don't want to, I'll just I just thought I would ask. So what do you think, Daryl? Should we try to have a litter of kittens of our own? Yes, let's have kittens. Oh, you think so? Yes, I can't wait till we have our very own kittens. I love you, Daryl. You're going to make such a good parent. You know that? Yeah. But yeah, the Twitch thing is frustrating. And it's like, you know, like if I didn't upload that one emote, we would have follower emotes. And the only reason it got rejected because like, I don't know, either some AI saw the L and was like, uh-oh. And like the thing is, the L is at an angle too. It's not front and center. It's so silly. Okay, so yes, now we have... So let's assign them here. Oh wait, where's my Crampy? Did the AI think the L was a Richard? No, so Twitch has a thing where your emotes can't be a single letter. And apparently the L on the Luigi hat was picked up as considered a single letter. So that's why I can't have instant upload eligibility. Like I said, it's not like my emotes were like inappropriate by any means. Like, you know, it's just nonsense. Like, it's really dumb. And like, you know, it would take a human being like 5 seconds to like look at it and say, oh, sorry, we fucked up. Here's your instant eligibility again. Oh shit. Grampy, no. Grampy! Get him, Smokey. Get him, Finnegan. Where are you going? I'm not done with you yet. There we go. We got 2 scallops. Cool. Oh, let me heal. Wonder we can't use letters as emotes. Yeah, it's like I don't know. Maybe because here's my guess. Here's my guess. There was probably somebody. Oh, sorry, stretching. My guess is that there was probably somebody who made like an F emote, maybe, or. Okay, so my possible guess is that there was probably somebody who made like an F emote, like the whole press F to pay respects, and maybe that got abused outside of whoever the streamer was. These are just my speculations. I don't know if this is true or not, but it's either that or people were using single letter emotes to spell like racial slurs or something, because I can see that happening as well. Because you can use emotes from one Twitch streamer to another. So like I'd imagine, and that's the thing too, like follower emotes, I think, as far as I am aware, and I could be very wrong, but I think the follower emotes only work if you're watching the streamer. I think. I don't know. I don't know. But it's silly and it's dumb and I hate it and it's stupid and I have no lavenders. But yeah, very frustrating to deal with. I kind of want to. I'll probably try emailing Twitch again, but like it's just gonna be like yelling in the wind. Like I'm not gonna get any help from Twitch on this one. And it's the other thing that's weird too is I'll upload emotes to Twitch, and sometimes they'll be uploaded like that, like nothing. And then there'll be times where I'll upload stuff and it has to be like reviewed by Twitch. And like when it has to be reviewed by Twitch, I feel like sometimes it will like I'll get accepted like in 5 minutes or 2 weeks, like how the love emote is right now. And I don't get it. No, that's not what I meant to do. I forget. Can I, like, do the dodge thing sideways? Probably not. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Crampy died in battle. Yeah, I mean, those emotes worked. I mean, those are like, if I'm not mistaken, those are like the standard Twitch emotes, yeah? 1 sec, I'm kind of like trying to slouch a bit. Or at least like, not slouch, but like straighten my back. So we haven't done the mines yet. I've been meaning to do the mines. Oh. Never mind. I meant to heal before taking Crampy with me, but it's gonna have to wait. Some of them are somebody else's. Gotcha. Yeah, some of them, like, those emotes popped up. And the thing that's kind of frustrating too is that, like, because I believe in order to get instant upload eligibility, you have to be get the stream for 60 days. You have to have no violations or whatever. And I was very close to reaching that 60 stream mark, but now because I got the emote rejected, I have to what was it? Like, I don't get that privilege anymore, and I have to like wait for as long as it takes to what do you call it, to for Twitch to verify stuff. I don't know, it's frustrating. Like, if Twitch can remedy this, that would be great. I'm just gonna try not to think about it. Did it. Okay, let me actually heal before I like run into the next area. Crampy, no. Crap, facing the wrong way. There we go. I got 8 Mews. Again, not a lot. Visit map 10. Oh, my task board's full. Have I finished any of these? Let us go to sleep next to my beloved Crampy. Okay, so now that I have 4 lumber, I think I can Assign squads. That's okay, see all the lumber's down here. Or I'm sorry, all the stones are down there. Again, in no time, I'll have this whole map. Am I losing friendships with anybody? No, but probably should start giving people gifts eventually. Crampy, no. Poor Crampy. Oh god, which one's that one doing? Is he okay, he's warping. Shit. Oh no. Oh shit, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no! Shit, 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 shit. Who is left? Where are you going? Alright, we did it. Again, this is just so addicting to like just run around and collect the tiles here. Oh, I don't own this tile yet. Mushrooms. That was the dead bird we got earlier, and I completely forgotten about. How many lavenders do I don't have any lavenders, but I do have the diplomacy thing. Ah, there's a lavender. I need more lavenders. Okay, we own it. 97%. 98%. 99%. Okay, now it's 99%. There we go. Hello, Fliss. Would you like a blackberry? That's nice of you. Hi, Crampy. I need healing. That's not what I want to do. Buddy up. We almost own half the board here. Oh, all those are done. My marigold, golden seals. Are these my no, the 1 stars. So yeah, real quick, where's Talon? Talon. So how does this work? Tunnel. After constructing this project, legendary prey will spawn more commonly in your colony's territories. That's cool. After constructing this project, diamonds will be more common when mining. 1 task token for bonus rewards. Okay, that's cool. That is also cool. Alright, let's do it, Crampy. Let's go get the bottom tile over here. And maybe not drown in the process. Nope, that's not what to do. Crappy, no. Crap. The one that can shoot a projectile is terrifying. Oh crap, oh god, they both can. Okay, it's fine, we got this. Where are you going? I'm not done with you. Alright, we did it. I don't know if they made, if he made the battles easier or not, but they feel easier. Sorry, rant time. I hate when people shit when people shits on artists, kids like me and you. I mean, like, are you talking about like I read that as in like artists having kids and then people shitting on them, but like people making fun of artists, yeah, like they can go F themselves. You know. I think I've been fortunate that I haven't had like I've had people crap on my art in a way before, not like not to a point where it's like demotivated me from doing so, but like yeah, I boomers shitting on artists. Yeah, I mean they can they can go F themselves because that's kind of like art's kind of important. If we didn't have art, we would all be like boring ass lawyers or something. Is it me or that butter? A black firefly. Interesting. Is that legendary? Legendary. Yeah, like if I had to do paperwork and not have anything fun, yeah, life would be pretty miserable. I wouldn't want to live that. Okay, little friend. No, little friend. No. Stop. They tell you to get a real job and a real hobby. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I haven't had that like happen to me directly, unfortunately. But like, oh, hold up, there's bats now. I mean, there's always been bats, but like in the above ground is what I mean. But yeah, no, art's very important, and it's not easy. It's not easy to be an artist. I think when you're a kid, or when you're younger, or if you're just stupid, you have this mindset of like, oh, being an artist is fun, and like, I don't think, or at least, God, I would hope that like anybody. Well, then again, there's a lot of stupid people out there. I would hope that people. Okay, I take that back. Hold up, because I know some people who think that doing art is like just fun and games, and it's like it's not. It really isn't. But I know like there's people who don't get the process of doing art. And like don't realize the amount of like time and labor goes into doing like something as simple as a drawing. Like how much time kind of goes in sketching things out, fine lining it, coloring, shading, lighting, just rendering things out, what colors to use, what values to use, that sort of thing. And then you have some dinguses who will be like, oh, you just draw a picture, your job not hard. Or it's like I'm trying to think of like what was okay, for example, I had a long time ago for a job I did where like one of my old jobs, it was around the time when I learned Adobe Character Animator, and I animated this company's mascot, and something standard, something like forward portrait character talking. I gave him some like frame by frame animations for his hands and stuff, and like my boss, like not my CEO, but my boss in the department was like, oh, it'd be great, we can use this for like cartoons and like doing all this and that. And it's like slowly roll, because this is just like a forward facing thing. This took me like over a month and a half just for this single character. There's no way we could do a full cartoon with just Adobe Character Animator. It is possible to do a cartoon with Adobe Character Animator. Will it look good? Not really. unless if you like really put your time into it. But it's you know, they just don't understand. Or like you'll have people and again, I've seen this happen at my old job where they want like a video made and they want it like, yes, I want it like this. Like why is this video taking forever? What the hell does rendering mean? And like you have to explain this stuff to them, or they'll send like an animation, like a company logo thing, and they have all this crazy effects. And there was like one, for example, at this job that I used to work at, there was an employee who wasn't an employee there anymore. So they asked to remove that, like replace. It was an already rendered animation of like little clips of the company, of members of this company, but like put at a weird angle and like it's flying around, it's all in motion and stuff like that. And basically, it would be impossible to replace the footage that is of this one employee as this. I'm trying to think how to explain this. It's like a picture like shattering glass. It's like a piece of glass just shattered, but each fragment of glass had like a different employee on it. And so there was one shard of glass that had an employee that was now an ex-employee that they wanted, like, that they fired or quit or what have you. And they're like, oh, hey, can you replace this footage of this employee? We don't want him there anymore because he doesn't work here. But it's like, this is a rendered MP4 file. We cannot change this. We cannot alter this. We don't have the raw file to edit this. And we'd have to, like, re-render it from scratch. And then, like, what's rendering? And not understanding that, like, rendering, it's like baking a pizza. Like, you have to bake the video in order to use it for whatever stupid, like, thing you need it to do. I've also had, a long time ago, I had I worked, I worked for, like, a faculty center, and it was favorite job because I got treated like a person there. But what was, excuse me, but I had one client there where they came in, they wanted this video made of like something about a bank or something. I don't fully remember all the details, but they wanted like a video on this bank or something. And they come in with, you know, a flash drive, and I'm not even kidding, Windows Movie Maker files, not the resources for the Movie Maker files, just the Movie Maker file, no resources included. And I'm like, I literally cannot use this. I do not have the raw footage that was used in this file here. Like, you're gonna have to give me those MP4s if you want me to, like, make a video for you. I hope that it just stays a fun thing to sink time into for me every now and again. The, what was it, like drawing? Or I got lost in the context. I don't know if there was a message that Twitch didn't display for me or not. I'm not even gonna bother with them because I'm gonna get my ass handed to me if I try to. I forgot to bring Crampy with me again. Gosh dang it. Oh, animation. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm, like, fairly good at it. Like, I'm good at, like, After Effects animation. That's probably my best, like, motion graphic animation is probably my best, skill set. Aside from video editing. Like, I just love editing video. Like, that's my, especially for like YouTube and stuff, like what I do, like it's a lot of fun. But yeah, there's some people who just don't really get it, that like the amount of time that goes into making art or making things, and you know, and I've had to like I've had friends who like who would ask me like, oh hey, can you like animate like this like music video thing for me? And I'm straight up, I'm like, look, I charge $25 an hour, so like, you know, you gotta kind of give me what you need, what you want. You know, I'd be like very upfront with them, like, look, I don't work for free. I need like details, and I need like, you know, like let you know, like this is what I do, this is what I charge, and then like I just get left on red like half the time. And I'm like, look, I'm sorry, but like, I'm not gonna just like offer my services for like nothing. Oh shit, oh shit, oh god. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, there's two of them. That's what's happening here. There we go. We did it. Only 9 views. It's like nothing. If allowed to say, what was the crazy commission you had to do? I forget which one I was talking about. Like I had a friend who wanted me to do like I think he was starting like music or something. I don't fully remember. Where he wanted me to like animate something. Like he gave me an example, and like it looked like something I could probably replicate in After Effects, but like it would still take me some time. And like, you know, I told him, I was like, you know, and he's an artist too. Like I would imagine he would understand like the dilemma that I'm in regarding to that. But I'm like, you know, he wanted me to like animate like a music thing. And he's a good guy. Like he's one of my friends. I'm not like super close with him, but we're friends. But you know, I told him like, hey, look, I just let you know I charge like $25 an hour for, you know, something like this, and you know, also like half up front now, half when the job's done, kind of thing. And that one I got left on red. I had another guy that I barely remember, or either I met them in like high school, but like just don't remember who they were. But like random person that I had like friend requested, or had was like Facebook friends with or whatever. They asked me at one point, they're like, hey, would you want to do like hey, can you do like an animated music video for like, I think it was like a Selena Gomez song or something? And I'm like, no, like, no, why would I? I have no passion on doing that. Like, are you gonna pay me for it? Because like, let you know right now, like I charge money. Like I need money to do it. And I forget exactly, like, you know, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was just like, I'm like no, I'm not gonna do that, because unless if you're gonna like pay me for it. But the thing is too, is like, it's a copyrighted song, so like even if I were to do it, like I would not be able to like advertise it, you know? Can I read the sign? this be sparkly? Oh, hello, what is this? I'm sure, again, I'm sure by the time like the final game is out, I'm sure there's gonna be some kind of story relevance to all this. But yeah, to all my artists out there, you all have a gift that most people cannot do. Do not sell yourself short on your talents or your skills, especially if you work hard at it. You know, your time and your effort is more valuable than, I don't know, $7 for a drawing or whatever. Did someone ever give you a commission that made you uncomfortable? I had one commission that I had to do. This was also like when I was I think sometime after I graduated and was unemployed and needed money. I had one commission. It was what was it? It was like, it was a joke commission, but at the same time I was like, okay. It was basically, okay, was that, bro? But basically I had, he had like, it was a joke commission, but he had like, what was it? It was like him and like half naked ladies, but it was like, it just felt, and again, like it was a joke commission, so like it wasn't something like serious by any means, but it still felt kind of slimy drawing it. And I typically don't do that stuff. That's not really my my field. Okay, I have a question. I just want your view. I'm not changing because this is a thing I do constantly and show no remorse. One sec while I word it. But yeah, no, it was like a joke commission, so it wasn't anything like, you know, like, it wasn't like a serious commission, but it was still kind of like that level of like uncomfortableness. I'm like, yeah, this isn't really the type of art I would do. But what was it? But like, but I have my limitations. I don't do like I've never had to, nor would I not do any like NSFW stuff. They would have to pay me a lot for that. They would have to pay me a lot, and even then, I had to be like super desperate for money, kind of thing. Oh dang! I didn't get to kill it. So. Yeah, that's not something I would do. And I also have to, or at least, like, I wouldn't be opposed, depending on the subject matter of what it is, but, yeah, I would not voluntarily do that. Use that money for therapy. Just saying, it's dumb of me to do things big instead of taking the normal steps, like making a hobby out of it instead of a big project like how I'm doing right now, because like I don't have many small animations that I've done. I would always, like, if you're entering a skill set that you are not familiar with or like not well efficient at, always start small, because if you try to just dive right in and when it comes out not perfect, you kind of get to a state of paralysis. Speaking from personal experience, you know, like if you're doing something you've never done before, start basic. Start like just do basic stuff. Take like if you can, like an online course and learn from like professionals. Like I said, I'd always recommend Udemy because like they have like site-wide sales like every other week for like $10. So like $12 for a course. So would always recommend that as a starting point if you are trying to get into something. Because like I said, like diving straight in and expecting like a big project, especially like, you know, like if I were to like say right now, hey guys, I'm gonna go make a 70+ hour JRPG from scratch, not even an RPG maker, through Unreal Engine 4, and it's gonna be the best thing ever, and like it won't happen. It will not happen. Remember, done is better than perfect. Unless if you're Mighty Number 9. It's better than something. It's better than nothing. But yeah, would always suggest starting small on any project. And, you know, like, because there's over ambition, and I'm guilty of this as well. Like, I'd have like these projects in mind that I'm like, yeah, I would love to animate like this full like 5-minute video, like, and make it like really good and perfect or whatever, and then like I never get, like, I hardly ever get past the storyboarding phase. The Mighty Number 9. Yeah, the, what was it? Like, back when that game came out, I think the developer, what was it? Shoot, who's the Mega Man creator? It's gonna kill me if I don't look it up right now. Keiji Inafune, where he basically tweeted when the game came out, it just said, it's better than nothing. Overambition is exactly what I have. Yeah, just like, you know, I would say regarding to overambition, because like, and like I said, like I'm guilty of it as well. Just make sure that if you're going overly ambitious, it's just to make sure that you have the time for it. Because, like I said, just diving right in without any experience whatsoever usually ends in disaster. This is just from me, from my own personal experience speaking, because I've had like projects where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this like super large concept, and then I get to it and then it's just, it falls apart. Again, I'm speaking for myself. Like, for all I know, you could be a lot better at like time management and like scope much better than I am. Thank goodness there are no timer for what I do. Yeah, I mean that's good. So yeah, like I would still say setting a timer to a degree is helpful, because then you kind of have to like, it's the self-discipline aspect of it of like a personal project, like, because if you don't set a timer, then you're just gonna push it off when you don't have time to, or like when you could have time to. And not always, I mean, but like, it's I have to, for me, I have to like, if I'm planning on something, I have to like be like, all right, I have to get this done this month, or at least get little steps of it done, you know, kind of thing. Do I need healing? And the thing too is like sometimes projects can like grow in scope as you're working on them. Like you'll have like a single concept in mind, but then like things continue to grow larger and larger, which is good. It's a good thing to do. Like, you know, like I think as you work on a project, things tend to evolve naturally over time. Little steps of it is what I do, and that's great. Like if you can set little steps for it and be organized with it, then that's fantastic. Is it already autumn? It's the ninth day of autumn. Oh gosh. Grampy! No! Oh gosh, please tell me that's... Oh no, the shockwave one. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Give me the mushrooms. Get him, Toby. Shit. No. Shit. Okay, I think it's just those three. Okay, one's down. Down. Where you going, you chump? Okay. Alright, we did it. What's my reward? A scallop. Baby steps because I'm the biggest baby around and no one can stop me now. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like, I definitely always advise, if you're doing like a large project, just kind of break things down into tasks and like figure out like, okay, you know, for example, for me, like, oh, it's the first robin I've gotten. I think all that's left is a blue jay, I think, and like whatever the other bird is. Not too sure what the other... I assume it's a rabbit of sorts. There's some fish I don't have. But yeah, like, okay, so like with video stuff, for example, obviously I have to break things down between writing a script, editing a video, editing sections of said video, and then like after a while doing so, I have to like make like a list of like footage I still need to go capture or something, and then go from there, and then go to the drawing aspect. And so it's just like making sure that you are organized with your stuff. And yeah, and like I said, if you're learning a new skill, like if you're trying to do something you've never done before, definitely watch tutorials. And as boring as it is to go through tutorials and lectures and stuff like that, and like the whole like practice drawing hands and stuff, because that's not really fun. But like the thing is that like as boring and monotonous as it is, it does help, unfortunately, going through the trouble of like doing the boring shit. Because then like if you do that, you understand hand anatomy, and then from there, you know, then you can try to draw hands freely without like a reference. I'm using hands as an example, but you kind of get what I mean, I'd assume. Let's see. The Birch Lake. It's the next time I want to go. Personally, since it's just a thing that I'm doing for me, I put a big timer for small steps. That way, when I go past that point, if I can then be overachieving. There you go. Chain of lakes. Don't own this tile yet, but so close. 92%. Crap. Darn. I like how it just took me to the next tile. Still 92%. No. No. I didn't think I was gonna make that one. That's the first time it gave me a tip. Here we go. I'm determined to get this little square here. $97. I did not think I was going to get that one. So, like, I'm going to finish the storyboard sometime this month. When I'll probably finish I'll probably finish this work this weekend. Nice, dude. Yeah, like I said, like if you can dedicate time to it too, like dedicate time to your own like projects and stuff, while also juggling all the responsibilities that come with life. You know, that's what art's all about. Walter White was innocent. That's a bad take. That is a bad take right there. You telling me, spoilers for Breaking Bad, by the way, everybody. You telling me that the ex-science teacher poisoning a child, and he's innocent? You know, I just remembered. Okay, at some point I want to try this out. But I have been giggling like a goon, like an absolute ignoramus. The what do you call it? When this came out the other day, the okay, the popcorners thing, the Super Bowl ad, like the whole, like the ad is, you know, it's fine, it's Breaking Bad, I love it. I also love that they have Tuco at the end. He's like, me and my roommate quote him all the time. Like we quote this all the time. But my favorite part about this commercial is just how Aaron Paul, how he shouts out,
"Not fried.
Popcorners.
Popcorners." I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But how he does it, how he says it.
Not fried.
Popcorners.
Popcorners. Yo, Mr. White, this is art. You're an artist.
You're an artist.
Actually, Jesse,
It's so goofy, but I love how he shouts out popcorners.
You're an artist. Popcorners.
I don't know. It's so goofy, but I love it. Yeah, that made me giggle like for a good like 30 minutes after I saw that ad. But something I kind of want to try to do on stream is try all the 7 flavors of popcorners. I've never heard of it, but I will say this: you use Breaking Bad to, I guess, advertise your chip. I mean, like, for all I know, these chips can taste like garbage, but like, you know, I would say it's, you know, it's got me intrigued. It's got me intrigued to try out popcorner. That's why Walter White is innocent. No. Bad take, Donnie. Bad take. Please don't hate me. I will hate you with every fiber of my being. Every fiber. Oh, let me go back up. Again, I feel like I just spent like the past like 40 minutes just kind of mindlessly doing I've just been kind of running around. I'm having a great time though. Do I have any lavenders? I don't. Now I do. I did it. Did Phantom just make that grass explode? You did. You having fun, Phantom? I feel like all my friendships are starting to go down with everybody, isn't it? Pretty sure. I have not been, like, keeping up to date with giving my friends. Sweet. Now we're friends again. Wait, where is my beloved? I think they're back. Are they currently in the hospital? That'd be funny if it's just like Crampy's just like, I'm sorry, Daryl, but I want a divorce. Where is Crampy? Is Crampy... Yeah, I don't know where the heck they went. Let us go to sleep. Maybe Crampy was just like already at the yeah, maybe they... Ak, you arrived too soon. No, Daryl, you can't spoil the fun by letting you in a second too early. Preparations are still underway. Why don't you come back around 10 a.m.? Fine. I say, and Jag is part of the, yeah. It's almost 10 a.m. Are we doing jack-o'-lantern carving? And it is 10 a.m. Oh, it's spooky season. Always grateful for a day off. Coco says this year's festival should be better than last year's. What do you think they meant by that? When you work as hard as I do, you get to make some time to relax every once in a while. Otherwise, you'll get burned out, which is no good. Can you feel the air? I love you too, Donnie. Can you feel the air? The spirit of competition. It's so energizing. Even at our celebrations, we are all still competing with each other. That's all life is, after all. Can you believe that some cats cannot control their emotions and just hide in the corner away from the party? It is quite humorous to witness a cat who will carve a pumpkin with their claws, stick a tiny little candle inside, and suddenly have made another cat scared. Cower if you must, but Zephyr is not afraid of a little fun in party decorations. I heard Crampy has a special mask that they only bring out in custom. It's just like the other mask, but a little bit scarier looking. But I don't know. I think the lighting is just different here at night. What do you think? I love festivals. Hard to be bored when so much is going on. Hi, Daryl. Daryl has decided to join me on the desk here. Love you, Daryl. Have I really been streaming for 4.5 hours? Oh my goodness. I thought we were at 3. Oh, you know, maybe that was that? Wait a sec. Twitch says, oh, you know what? I think that was when we were having internet. Oh, Jesus Christ. I apologize for that little epilepsy right there. I think it was because my internet was crapping out earlier. I've been sneaking around and scaring cats. You should look. You should see the look on their face. Boo. It says 3.5 for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, but OBS says 4.5, and I think that was because when we were having internet issues earlier, I think Twitch restarted the stream, and so whereas OBS has been recording for this whole time. I've been sneaking around scaring cats. You should see look on their faces. Boo. Whoa, some cats are getting really into this. They brought their own costumes and masks. Maybe next year I will too. Quick, hide your party, Daryl. Daryl is here to break it up. I'm just messing with you, Daryl. Or am I? Help! I drowned at the festival. Festival is dedicated to mischief and scheming. I have looked forward to this for many long days. There is no repercussions for my juvenile behavior. That's why I love Halloween so much. You get to go full goblin mode and it's perfectly fine. Loving the evenings for this party. That chill in the air keeps you on your toes, doesn't it? When I was a kid, I used to love this time of year. There's something very wholesome about it, the way that some cats get into the spirit of harvest time. Nothing else quite compares to seeing the joy on their faces. Again, Halloween truly is a magical time of the year. Help me find the best hiding spot, Daryl. I've got a new routine on jumping out and scaring cats. I've been waiting for this day all year. Perhaps now that we're married, I'll let you in on my secrets for a perfect scam. Or perhaps not. Thanks, Gracie. Those games are a scam. I swear I should have won. Completely rigged. Hello, Bob. You see Crampy about. Can you let me know where you saw them? I think they're up to no good, hiding behind a pillar or something. It's got me on edge. Moon sure is bright tonight, isn't it? It's the sort of sign of the Forest Guardian. I figured that if any cat would know, it would be you. Or Coco. Maybe I'll ask Coco, since you obviously don't seem to know. Did I speak to Buttercup yet? Why does everybody think it's fun to scare me? It's not funny. I think it's funny. I used to spend hours and hours cleaning the stone basin on my own old hometown of fallen leaves so that no cat could slip on them. I guess it's not that important here. Well, the grass will catch you if you fall. No harm in that. Feel the air and the spirit of competition. It's so energizing. Even at our celebrations, we are all still competing with each other. That's all life is. Coco says that this year's festival should be even better than last year's. What do you think they meant by that? Okay, I think Have you seen the pumpkins? The pumpkins Coco set out for decoration? How frightening. Okay, I think I've spoken to everybody here. Alright, Coco, let's chat. A bit chilly today, but the leaves are so vibrant. We would be remiss if we did not give thanks to the forest for its bounty this year before the snow comes. Alright, let's play a game. Pumpkin roll. Pumpkin roll is about to begin. Run towards the right and dodge oncoming pumpkins. They'll try to push you back. If you get shoved too far left, you're out. Their opponents today are Charlotte and Phantom. I was bored. We'll see what happens. Alright. I am the pumpkin dodging king. I have played Pushy Penguins from Mario Party 5 for many, many fortnights. I will be able to withstand whatever pumpkins are thrown my way. I'll be able to withstand any pumpkins. Throw my way. Throw my way. Charlotte! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Who won? Fuck. Goodbye, Laney. See you in hell. Goodbye, Buttercup. Oh, I guess I could just keep going if I want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna show off at this point. Oh god. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh no! Oh, I only earned 2 tokens? Oh, Crampy, my beloved! Come on, Crampy. I believe in you. Garlic, get the hell out of here. Crampy, we need those festival tokens. I want to buy all the little the toy spiders, like the ring-fingered toy spiders. And if we have enough tokens, we could buy the we could buy the small little like Airheads candy, and and then we could buy the bouncy ball. Can I afford? I can. What does the green one do again? Increases your luck. I wonder how many luck. I guess there's probably 4, I presume. Scar, no. Bowser, no. Donkey Kong, I will say Donkey Kong was, I mean, an original Donkey Kong, I guess. I don't know. Like, Donkey Kong was just big monkey rolling barrels. But, like, in Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong was locked up by Mario. So, you know, maybe imprisoned wrongly. I think wrongly, maybe. I don't know. Because Mario's a sociopath. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Joker is innocent. Alright, Dottie. Alright. We're done with the bad takes here. Going in my Joker arc. Alright. Well, spooky season is over. And I'm big sad because it's the best time of year. Let us go to sleep. I wonder when my babies will be born. Alright, it's now winter. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is 7 a.m. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna save the game, and I'm going to. So I'm gonna be wrapping the stream up in a little bit, but what I am gonna do is, because I think they now have a new intro, so I kind of want to see what this is. Oh wait. Sorry. Little friend. I think orange tabby is what we want. This is more little friend's color. And we'll put it on normal. Oh, that's cool. You can turn off the light flashing thing. Arachnids. As simple. Wait. Are you telling me there's a feature that turns off spiders? Specifically spiders? What? Are you telling me that there's a feature that turns off spiders? Oh, I did not know this. This is incredible. That is funny. I'll play the intro. Okay, so this I believe was still from the last one, but once upon a time, 3 great cat colonies lived in a plentiful land. For generations, they thrived hunting the critters of the region and harvesting the fruits of the forest. Sometimes the colonies bickered and fought, but each of their leaders shared a respect for the spiritual meditator of the world, the Forest Guardian. The world of the Guardian was law, and all the cats revered them? From the sacred temple, the Guardian kept the balance over the cat lands, working for the benefit of all. The cats of the forest thrived. They played in the meadows and ruled over the hills. They built strong walls and gathered prey for winter. But one fateful day, calamity struck. In an instant, the temple was shattered. A terrible earthquake tore the stones from the ancient resting place. A horrible rift was opened up in the ground. Every cat shuddered with fear. Worse than the destruction of the land was the fading of its guardian. With a weak voice, the forest guardian announced that the land was no longer safe for any cat. A new home must be found. A new temple must be built, or else the guardian's spirit would not survive. For then the spirit of the guardian flickered and vanished. The frightened cats mourned and did not know what to do. A great meeting was called, and all the cats of the forest attended. Together, they deliberated long over what must be done. The decision was reached that each cat should choose for themselves a leader to follow, and set out to find new lands to settle. Maybe some would have the strength to build a better life. You, little friend, a cat of great renown, offer to lead a group into the unknown and build both a new home and a new temple. Soon, cats from every colony took up your call. Once enemies, now united by a common cause, you all set out to find a patch of earth to call your own. But the wilderness is fraught with danger, and there are threats on all sides. What will become of your colony? Will you lead them into a prosperous new era? Will you find the perfect place to build a home? Only time will tell. No, I let them all into damnation. Okay, so all this is new. Another day, another campsite to establish. This looks like a good place as any. Flat grounds are good and good hunting nearby, according to the scout. Let's all work together to ensure that we have an adequate shelter and food before it gets dark. Oh, do we really have to set up camp again? We just did that yesterday. When are we finally going to pick a place to settle down and stop moving all the time? I'm too tired to help out. My paws are sore. Will you quit your belly aching and lend a paw already? The job won't ever get done with that attitude. We'll settle down once we find the right spot. Haven't found anywhere that's got the right resources to keep us going. Little friend will tell us when we've arrived. Isn't that right, little friend? Of course, little friend will make an announcement once we find our new home. For now, we gotta keep looking. We've all survived difficult winter. Now that spring is here, at last our luck may finally turn for the better. I will suspect it will soon. Spark, we could really use your help. Where are you going to sleep if the shelter is not built? You're not my little kitten anymore. You're an adult. We all need you to pitch in if you want to be treated like one. Hey, little friend, I'm gonna go out and hunt. In the meantime, do you suppose you could help Spark feel better? I think Spark would cheer right up if you had some valerian to energize them. It's a pink herb that grows around here. Always put a spring in my step. I saw a huge cluster of valerian just south of here, across the brook. Alright, I'm heading out to find some dinner. Remember, the valerian... Oh, goddamn, I can't pronounce this. Valerian is just to the south. Best of luck to you. We don't hate you, Donnie. We just disagree with your bad takes. What's that smell? It smells like valerian. Did you find some, little friend? Would you consider maybe giving me a little? I really think it would help my headache. I like how me and Spark are basically like the same, but I'm just more orange. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling better already. I could do this now that my headache is gone. I'm ready to help build this shelter. Thanks, little friend. Sorry for being such a stick in the mud earlier. Thanks for your assistance, little friend. I'm glad you found that herb. All cats appreciate a thoughtful gift. Giving out items that you find is a wonderful way to make friends. Now, we can continue working on the shelter. We'll take it from here. Those pesky, slippery mice. Everything okay over there, Coco? You're looking a little stressed out, you know? I regret to inform you that I have returned empty-handed. Today does not seem to be my day. Perhaps someone could try their luck after all. After all, we need to catch some food, or we're all going to be very hungry. Well, friend, you've always been an excellent hunter. Would you care to accompany me? I'd be more than happy to point out where I smell some prey. Yes, I think this would work splendidly. The mice are just to the east of through the forest, and a little south. I'll lead the way. Thanks for agreeing to help, little friend. Between the two of us, we'll catch plenty of prey in no time. Now it's just a small matter of the dreadful breeze holding us back. It seems the narrow pathway has just created some sort of wind tunnel. It's picked up since I returned. Do you feel it, little friend? The gusts that are low to the ground. I suspect a well-timed dodge would be enough to avoid them entirely. Why don't you try to dodge the wind gusts and push ahead? Excellent work, little friend. Now, the clearing where I saw the mice is just south. I'll meet you there. It's interesting regarding to the wind effect. That has not, as far as I'm aware, I have not seen that like at all, like in the game. I'm not too sure what's happening in chat. I just see something about B-stars, and I see the phrase big genital giant loving bear was a killer. Gentle bear. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. I'm glad that picture's now been removed, and by that I mean permanently embedded into my brain. Do you smell it, little friend? There's a mouse hiding somewhere around here. You let your search history do the talking for a second. Oh my goodness. There, it's a mouse. Now's our chance. First, you'll need to sneak so I won't see you coming. Get nice and close. My brain was about to read that I was getting mice and close. The closer you are, the higher your chance of success. But don't get too close. If you do, the mouse will notice and run away. Once you're near, pounce. If you're successful, you'll catch the mouse. If not, you can try again. Okay. I mean, this is all basically just tutorial stuff that I already know how to do. But still. Turns out all you need was a buddy, because I caught one too. Now we have to return. Now we don't have to return empty-handed. Okay. Uh-oh, the voidling. What if it's dangerous? Uh-oh. Doesn't look friendly. Looks like you're on your own for this fight. I can't get through this wall. You can do it, little friend. Well, at least it can't kill me. Okay. Oh no, I died during the tutorial. I never made it. I led my colony to despair. I'm glad that it's gone. Now, by that guy, I mean it's permanently embedded into my brain. I want to clip it. Please do. Let's head back to the campsite. I said we could always clip it after. I'll clip it after on the VOD later. What if they're all still out there lurking in the forest just beyond the camp? What if we aren't safe? Jag is right. This sounds dangerous. Oh, what are we going to do? Strange voidling cats, you say? How intriguing. What a wonderful opportunity. I would love to spot one for myself so I can research its behaviors and properties. The good news is that little friend was able to defeat them. That means we stand a chance, right? Whatever they aren't invincible. I'm sure we'd like to learn more about them before the next time we encounter one. It's the Forest Guardian. There he is. That's a heckin' big boy. Greetings, little friend. Greetings, all mortal cats. I cannot long manifest my presence here, but I have chosen this moment to appear before you all with the fateful news. Some fateful findings, I hope. Jim! Jim, I can't believe you've done this, Jim. I can't believe you committed suicide. I can't help you out of this one, Jim. We are honored to be in your presence, great spirit, guardian spirit. I have missed you dearly these past few months. We all have. That's right, I forgot. Coco was able to, like, just teleport on whim in the first Cattails. It is good to see you again, Coco, my old friend. Soon my powers will wane once more. Without a temple constructed, I have no place to tether myself to the physical realm. But I have come with the cheerful tidings. Tomorrow you will all settle in your new permanent home. I have foreseen it. We are not too far now. Then a new temple shall be constructed, and I shall abide with you all once more. A permanent settlement. Oh, this is wonderful. I think I speak for all of us when I say that we are ready to be home at last. But what of the voidling cats? Is it safe to build a town so close to a threat, such a threat? Do not fear the voidling cats. Dangerous though they may be, I will teach you how to overcome their power. Their very presence is the reason why I believe we must settle here. In time, you will understand. In ages long past, this region was known as the Wildwood. It is uninhabited since time immemorial. When I felt the presence of the voidling cats, I had a sudden premonition that there is some good that we will be able to accomplish here. It is no mistake that you have journeyed to this land. Such a bad movie like Garfield. Part of me kind of wants to rewatch the Bill Murray Garfield movie because I don't remember what happened in that film. I just remember it being like really silly and stupid. Little friend, I will teach you to speak with my voice so that you will have the power over the voidling cats. The skill I'm about to teach you is known as the lion's roll. Use it when danger is nearby and your enemies will scatter. Wait, I don't remember this. Active skills. You've done well, little friend. With time and experience, you'll be able to improve your lion's roll. Use it to even greater effect. I have every confidence that you'll be able to overcome the challenges that lie ahead. That sounds terrific, little friend. If I were a voidling cat, I'd be quaking in my boots. Isn't it true that we're finally going home for ourselves? I can't wait to see it. I have to admit, as much as I like seeing the world, it would be nice to build a shop and slip back into a daily routine after all this time. I've gathered quite a large inventory. We've been journeying. It's getting harder to bring it all with me when we move. I'm ready to stay in one place. Yes, and that would be nice for me to have a sterile environment to treat my patients. I have the clinic again. I could have a clinic again at long last. Do you have any idea how hard it is to treat a wounded cat while on the road? You mean all that work I did building the shelter was for nothing? You won't even need it after tomorrow? That's okay, though. I wouldn't mind having a real home again. Sounds like we all agree. Next, we should have little friend decide exactly which part of the Wildwood we should settle in. I have the last scout report here. These are all spots that would make a suitable home. Which one will it be? Meadow, swamp, beach. Oh, okay. So you can choose which... Interesting. Because I think the forest is the default. We're doing the volcano. Looks like an ideal spot to settle. Great choice, little friend. I don't know about that, Coco. Now we have a home. We're starting to feel a real colony again. What are we going to call ourselves? Little Friendos. Oh. Little Friendos Colony. At first light tomorrow, we will travel to our new home. Let's all hear a cheer for little friend leader, the Little Friendos Colony. Yeah, I love like the happy music, but it's just like hell. I should have just named it hell. We're all here. We're all home at last. We worked very hard to establish this town, haven't we? This is your new den, little friend. I hope the location's alright. If not, you can always move it later. Inside, you'll find everything you need to feel right at home. A bed to sleep in, a calendar, a scratching post to train your skills. Why don't you check it out for yourself? You had a long day. I bet you some sleep would be nice. I hate everyone for pointing out my dyslexia. I mean, I feel like I have bad dyslexia too. Without the forest guardian, we won't have guidance and protection from the harsh wilderness around us. Come now, come on, let's pick a spot for the temple to be built. Temple. So wait, the map. Okay, so it's still in the middle. It's just the aesthetic is lava, and technically I could change this if I wanted to. I just started getting hurt. That's the mines. Where did I build the temple again? Maybe making it a volcano base is probably not a good idea. Hello, Forest Guardian. Greetings, little friend. Come to seek my guidance, have you not? In times long ago, this region of the world was simply known as the Wildwood, and so Wildwood shall it be called once more. As I stretched my gaze out across the land, I could detect faint traces of cat folk who once dwelt in this area, and stranger signs still. What are the answers to these riddles? It is a mystery to unravel, no doubt. With your help, I believe we can discover their meaning. Okay, so I think, yeah, so that's basically, I guess the intro, and then I can just do whatever I want to. But neat. Yeah, making it a volcano base is probably a terrible decision. How are you, little friend? I'm thrilled to announce that the general store is now open. Well, we finally arrived. This is a new home now. Isn't it amazing? Let's all do our part to ensure our success now that we've chosen a spot to settle down. I couldn't be more excited to see what's in store for us all. I don't know, Coco. I think I made a bad choice here. Like, I'm already halfway dead, and I didn't even do anything but step in lava. Oh. Bad takes only, huh? Little friend is innocent. That's it. That's my answer. Just a little friend. But, oh my goodness, we are about to hit the 5-hour mark here. Jeez. Well, I mean, I guess there's probably, depending on how much error, how much chaos there was in the, regarding to connecting, it doesn't matter. So, yeah, today has been a lot of fun. I swear to God, every time I go live on Twitch, I'm always like, yeah, I'll play this for like 2 hours, 2 hours tops, like relax, have fun, play for like 2 hours or something. And then it's like 5 hours pass, and I'm just like, oh my God, how did this happen? But yeah, today's been fun. I had a lot of fun revisiting this game. And I'm happy that this game's now in beta. There's a lot of improvements that have been made over the past several months. What was it? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up for tonight. Probably next time we'll either resume Witcher or Dark Souls or A Hat in Time. What is today? Today is Wednesday. Maybe later this week. I'll have to kind of figure out. I keep saying when I'm going to stream and what games I'm going to stream, and then it's like I either don't do it or I just don't have the time to do it. What we got before I call it? I'm also going to get ready. We're going to go ahead and raid my friend Matt. Creator dashboard. Oh wait. Stream manager. Okay, wait. So okay, wait, real quick. So I have a sketch requests earlier from you, Rogue Reaper, that was Tooth. Oh, okay, one-off game for a stream. Gotcha. Yeah, we can do Tooth and Tail for a one-off stream. But I was gonna say I still have a ton of sketch requests I need to get to at some point. I might try to do like a at some point I'll probably try to do a what do you call it? I'll try to do a sketch request stream at some point so I can try to clear off some of my queue here. But yeah, we can do Tooth and Tail as a one-off stream. Hopefully soon. I plan to at least put it on my calendar to do it. But yeah, next time probably what we'll do is because I've been really meaning to get back to The Witcher. The Witcher and Dark Souls, and that's the one thing that's killing me is that like I'm having fun with those games, but they're also just incredibly long, and I'm like I want to play other stuff besides just those two. But we will get to them, and I'll put Tooth and Tail on my to-do list. But anyway, yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and raid my friend Matt. We're gonna go ahead and get the raid ready. He is doing he does amazing illustrations, and he does a lot of like really cool World of Warcraft inspired art. So if you like art streams, I would definitely advise hanging out and sticking around. Yeah, I want to thank everybody again so much who joined in, Rogue Reaper, Amber, Donnie, Sugar Bay. I think if there's anybody else, I apologize if I don't remember. But yeah, today was a lot of fun. And until, oh yeah, I'm still gonna do the Apocalypse as well too. That's another one on my to-do list. Like I said, I just need to find the time for it. But yeah, we will get to it as well. But in the meantime, until then, I'm gonna take some time to relax and then get to work and stuff. Anyway, we are gonna go ahead and raid right now. So good night, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining the stream and hanging out. And I hope everyone stays safe and takes care. Oh Jesus, let me start that over. I hope everyone stays safe and stay safe. Take care. Good night, everybody.